Hello, everybody, and welcome back into True Realms episode 21. We are still sponsored by the incredible Martin Mancini. You can find him on the Kindle and in our links below. We've received
Yeah.
unfortunate news this week. Rest in peace, Carl Weathers. You are a legend. We will miss you.
Rip a legend.
Rest in peace, Apollo Creed.
Rip.
I don't know, man. These last couple of years have just taken good ones from us.
Interestingly enough, on a completely unrelated topic, did you know that Coke Zero mixed with Pib Zero actually tastes really good?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Especially when you throw in an undisclosed amount of shots of Tennessee honey.
Yeah. Wait, are you drinking?
Sure am.
All right. This is gonna be a fun night. Chucker just having a couple of drinks.
I'm sober.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm giving you crap, man. I'm giving you crap.
I'm not sober. I'm not drunk when I'm not sober.
Be careful though. Like
Midnight, I love you.
Yeah, let's see. Trucker's gotta take a shot after every certain event happens, and then he's gonna start sobbing into the microphone. Even when it's not his turn, it's gonna get disruptive.
Why won't you love me?
I
Somebody
tried.
else's turn, just like, oh, I love her. Why did she reciprocate?
I tried so hard and got nowhere. This life is a joke. No,
Then
I
he
gave her everything, and she
matter.
wouldn't love me.
Jesus.
Did I get one?
This is like playing the Inuyasha drinking game.
So,
Oh yeah.
how's everybody doing?
I don't know, man.
I'm in infinitely better shape than if I was playing the Inuyasha drinking game.
You and me would die. I think you and me would be dead if we played that game.
I am a wonderful time.
For the audience, if you do not know what the Inuyasha drinking game is, get a fifth. You're going to need a fifth.
Mm-hmm.
And every time Kagome says, "Sit, boy," you take a drink.
If you really want to hurt your liver, add the word Kagome to it as well. You'll see the gods by the end of the night.
I have to warn you, you will die of alcohol poisoning by the end of season 1.
Hell no. I'll put it this way: if you do the normal rules, yes. If you do my rules of both those, you'll be dead by the 5th episode. But does you're supposed to do the disclaimer? Can we do it before I ask my questions today?
It's Trucker who's supposed to do the disclaimer.
My turn.
Trucker, my boy, could you do the disclaimer, or do we need somebody else to do it?
No,
I'm willing to.
You can do it.
He's doing it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, my dice. I need to get my dice.
Oh no, where did it go?
Oh no.
Found it. Okay. Wait, are we still the...
Yes.
Okay. Yes, we're still out of the company name. Well, I'm filing my taxes.
Damn it. 3, 2, 1. We present to you a Burning Brim entertainment production. The following is an 18-plus show. There may be strong language, and as everyone who has played a TTRPG knows, these games often contain violent and sometimes racist themes, dark humor, and suggestive situations. The players in this show are playing characters and do not in any way share the same viewpoints of those characters. With that said, viewer discretion is strongly advised. Seriously.
Also, one little thing. We don't normally advertise, so those of you that watch our show and like it, please tell other people about it. Word of mouth is kind of how we're getting stuff out.
Yeah.
I have a question today. This question's gonna be a little shaky. You're gonna have to follow me on this.
It's kind of hard to hear you.
Is this better?
No.
Really?
A little.
At all?
Well, a little, but I don't know why you.
You're too
so
far away from the
away.
mic.
Because I'm grabbing the notebook. I'm grabbing the notebooks for the stuff. I'm sorry. I gotta get my notes because according to you, Mary, because you told me this last night when we were working the episode, we lost 10 minutes of the last session. So I have to go over the notes from last session to kind of cover it the best I can for everybody. But my question for you all today is a little bit interesting one, so you have to follow me just a little bit. What is the hardest thing you've ever had to explain to someone? And let me explain what I mean by this. Not the trying to explain calculus to somebody, but trying to explain, for instance, D&D to your grandparents. Now, I'm using this example because I have found there's something even harder to explain to your grandparents than D&D, at least in my opinion. And in my opinion, that is Warhammer.
Yes.
Because I had to last weekend because I went and did a little charity game at my local game shop. Little charity game of Warhammer 40K. And I had to explain to my grandmother what it was because she saw my name in the local paper playing Warhammer 40K. She's like, "Is this another one of your D&D things?" I'm like, "It's close enough. It's Warhammer 40K." She's like, "What is Warhammer 40K?" Well, I started to explain what Warhammer 40K was. After the 5th hour, I think she started maybe understanding it, but at that point I was only in the Imperium of Man. I hadn't even touched the Chaos or the Warp yet. But needless to say, that shit is a lot more interesting to explain to a grandparent.
You should never explain anything beyond the Imperium of Man. The Emperor is the only thing you need to know about.
I'm sorry.
I know 4 entities that will beg your pardon.
You'll call me a heretic, but I am loyal to Nurgle. Nurgle is the truth. Father Nurgle is the true path.
No.
And you might call me a heretic, but fuck you and fuck the Slanesh people.
He just wants to spread the easy life to.
Oh, screw you, Flame. I take offense to that last comment.
No, because the reason the game I played last Saturday was so uncomfortable, or not last Saturday, last Sunday before. The reason it was so uncomfortable is we had some weirdo played a Slanesh paladin thing, and he was the most creepiest mother flipper in the world.
Did he try to give hugs?
Well, I mean, the meme was Slanesh.
Right? Oh wait, no. I thought. Sorry, I apologize. I meant to. Right, Nurgle's the one who wants to just give hugs.
Nurgle gives hugs. I give hugs. This gentleman said, "Hey, you know how this is going to be? This is for a charity event. Well, I'm gonna make it rated R. Screw that. I'm gonna make it XXX."
Nah,
yeah.
My preferred.
I know how Slanesh got made and stuff. I'm reading up on it. It's dark and it's fucked up. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you don't need to be that fucked up playing a character, in my opinion.
There's points when you should ham it up and when you should shut it up.
Yeah.
And frankly, that man clearly didn't know when to stop.
Yeah, yes. That's why there's a meme in the 40K community of people not associating themselves with Slanesh mains.
Yeah. Nah. My only two mains are Nurgle and Salamander. That's all I touch.
I'm just gonna sit over here with my advanced technology and advanced medicine and robot.
You AI mother flippers. Alrighty, now we've done my little bit. Chaos. In your opinion, what's the hardest thing you've ever had to explain to somebody?
I have this friend who sometimes he remembers things, sometimes he doesn't. And there are occasions where we've encountered situations where we've told him prior, don't do this, only for him to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a classic case of telling dog, don't chase the car. Dog sees car, chases car. It's not hard in the sense that it's like I'm trying to explain it. It's like all that hard work ruined in an instant.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that sometimes.
And the sad thing is, it hasn't stopped. We've just learned to accept it. He's getting better.
Yeah,
Trucker, you know him.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a little spacey, but he makes up for it by being a hell of a devoted man, and when he learns shit, he gets creative. To the point where he surprises even me and my brother sometimes.
That's good. This is one of your Baldur Duties guys?
Once
Yeah,
again,
he's a dragonborn necromancer.
Oh,
bro,
hate him.
there's your
Yeah.
Hate him already. Nah, I'm kidding.
Hey, I'm the Dwergar moon druid, so I can't really talk.
I mean, you know my opinion. You know the one reason I won't touch it. So. Alrighty, next up, sheep.
So, one of the one of the things I've genuinely found difficult explaining to someone is basically explaining any kind of anime to my father and stepmom. Because my father is in his mid 60s, and the only anime he has genuinely consumed were Akira and Vampire Hunter D. And
one really good one and one meh.
yeah, essentially.
That's
And my mother, I'm sorry, my stepmom, she although she is older than although she is like around our age, she is from England, and as the meme goes, the Queen used to hunt British anime fans for sport.
I can see the Queen doing that.
I could see the.
That would have been Thatcher doing that. That wouldn't have been the Queen. The Queen
I could
was
see-
easy going.
Yeah.
I could see your son doing it.
Also, I'm gonna say this. Before we continue. Thunder. I know you put a couple questions in the last few episodes. I have your questions written down in a notebook. I'm gonna get to them. I promise. I have this thing that I really want to ask.
You're very hard
Anyways.
to understand.
How bad is it?
It's like,
I think it was just reaching for his notes.
I don't know. It was
Oh,
hard.
I'm right. I'm like half an arm's length. I'm like elbow to wrist from my mic right now. How bad am I?
It sounds like you're still across the road.
What the fudge?
There we go.
It has
That's
a weird
how about now?
fluctuation.
That one wasn't too bad.
Do I need to switch the old mic again? That might be a better idea.
Whatever you were doing
Uh,
before you joined was a lot better.
That was just my cell phone on. That was just my cell phone on speaker mode.
Mm. That's probably the thing. More than likely is that the microphone in your cell phone has better acoustics in your office than the setup you have.
But he was upstairs at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, I can switch it to it now, and see. The problem is the music plays over all of you guys. We can test. We can test right now. We can test. Starting it. We can test.
You can adjust the volume of certain people in chat,
Or just move the mic
including
around.
including the bots.
Come on, let me put it back on speaker so I can hear these blokes. I'm gonna turn down the speaker audio again. Alright, how's this? Clean? Is this clean? Not clean?
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Hold on, let me... Okay, it doesn't sound like anything's echoing.
Doesn't sound like nothing's echoing.
No.
Nope.
Oh, Sounds like I'm gonna be just playing off basic phone, no headphones, no nothing for a bit. Next up, I believe it is Mayor. Mayor, you're up next.
I guess the only thing that I've really ever had, it wasn't even difficult in like the traditional sense, but explaining why Vince McMahon is evil to somebody who does not know anything nor cares about anything to do with wrestling, and how he's linked to the death of every wrestling superstar, WWE superstar who has ever died, and how, and then trying to figure out what is too much information and what is not enough information while trying to explain how he's killed all these people. Among other things.
Oof.
I mean, let's be honest, he's a shitty person.
Well, yeah, but
He's a very shitty person.
my
And
girlfriend.
anyone that... Go ahead.
My girlfriend's got to listen to me try to explain a lot of odd shit, and she is very patient and does very well trying to listen and understand.
Ain't that the truth? Your girlfriend can put up with your ass more than anybody else can.
Well, that's how it should be. Also, I put effort into that. If nobody else wants to be able to handle what I've got going on, I don't care.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying she's the only one in this world I think that can.
Yeah, it's by design.
Yeah. Alrighty. Next up, Trucker. What do you got, buddy?
Oh Lord. All these other guys went with nerdy answers. I'm going real. Trying to explain to, I won't say who, but they're related to me,
Yeah.
that the word theory in science does not mean the same thing as it does in common English. Which led me in, which led into another conversation of me trying to explain how evolution works.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us who. I think we all know.
To someone who flat out,
my condolences, buddy. My condolences.
to someone who flat out refuses to accept that it is real and it is happening. Not happened, happening. That's like 4.5 hours of my life I'll never get back.
Well, it's about it's about that time.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm opening up a bag of cookies. Hold on. I want my cookies.
Hey, I thought I had the munchies.
I gotta kill you guys this session, alright? I need to be happy and fat.
Well, that's
Not if we can help it.
troubling, to say the least.
I'm not dying till I get my romance redemption, damn it.
I mean, you guys know me. I love romance anime and stuff like that. I love soap operas. I love Telemundo. I'm gonna get that romance.
See, what really sucks with that lost 10 minutes is my kissing midnight on the hand. That was lost.
Well,
So I think we have everybody but Mark, because Hunter's in here. So I don't know exactly where it cuts off. I was just told we lost the last 10 minutes of our last session.
yeah, it's because my house was built for shit, and the electricity was installed by a man raised by a toothless moonshiner, and this man also smokes meth. Probably.
I'll do my best.
Wow.
To recap, what you lot missed. So, most of the group head off to go to bed. Trucker has a lovely, lovely little serenade question for the 1 midnight, or I guess not serenade question, but you do your best to woo her in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta pan forward a little past that to a lovely night at sleep where you don't know if you got any. You don't really know.
Nope.
The next few hours go by to the next day when you lot are gearing up and heading out towards the half-a-day journey to go and investigate and take care of this vine creature that Dazzlebooper has signed you up for. If I remember correctly, your guys' group name is in Galrum
In the
in the
Bronze
Bronze Band.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much he approves of that, but you know, it's not my worry. It's not my care. What map are we on? We're on the continental map, so I'm gonna bring us back to a basic little white map.
Oh no, I have to adjust it.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. It takes me no time to adjust the map.
I'm gonna put this little symbol. Put this symbol up in the corner for now, just so that way people remember it. But they're like, "What's that from?" Well, that's the one thing that Sheep and Galrum found a while back. Move it over to the side that way. It's a little more. Anyways, you lot have decidedly gone in the woods and stuff. And at this point, I'll say it's probably a good 2 hours into your 12-hour journey. Or no, not 2 hours, 6 hours into your 12-hour journey. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong mission.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You're going to say something?
Yeah.
Can you also hear them? What's the matter?
I was going to look at the group and say one thing real quick as we're traveling. Now, Dazzleboop is familiar with this thing that I've got, but I basically can fire off a big ball of fire. You guys do not want to be anywhere near the monster when I do that.
Hey, I can't add any of that stuff I bought to my sheet.
That is a very bizarre thing to say, Dr. Tremaine.
You're going to have to manually input it. Speaking of which, just to remind Dr. Tremaine and Hoaxes, you guys don't have the abilities of your guns.
Well, I don't even have my
we
gun.
don't have them.
I know, I'm just letting you know that. Just so you guys, like, Dr. Tremaine's like, well, don't I have a 600-foot of vision? Nope, not anymore. I'm saying that you're on a tune.
Well, yeah. What I was trying, I can't manually input that. Broken.
Sounds like a you problem, buddy. You all had a week. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, he was driving truck.
I was driving truck, and what I'm trying to tell you is even if I wasn't driving most of the time, I can't manually add it. The plus button doesn't work.
He was driving trucks. He was driving trucks so hard that he had to miss out on one of my games. So
We were driving truck.
I don't remember what. I don't entirely remember what you got. So let's take a look. I think you got what?
Short.
9? You got a crossbow, 20 fire bolts, and then 9 basic potions.
Yep.
Well, just remember that.
I got 4 basic potions, then 4 graders, and then 1 superior.
No, you got the superior and the graders a while ago. Remember?
Yeah, I bought another one. I'm poor now.
Well, all right.
I did the math. I've got like 60 gold left. I'm broke.
But anyways, can everybody give me a perception check, please?
yeah, why not?
Yeah, I gotta pull up my old sheet.
Is the music still going for everybody?
Yep.
Yes.
Because it's like dying and then coming back for me. It's like, that's annoying.
We got
19.
16.
Character sheet.
23.
23, not bad.
Alright. Perception. Nat 20
All right,
for a total of 19.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Is that everybody?
Roll the 16. I have to go get my dice.
Okay. Well, this one was pretty easy. So anybody who rolled above a 15 passes. As you lot are traveling, you see, like sitting down, propped up on a tree, a humanoid figure with like giant bull-like horns, and you can hear very heavy, labored breathings coming from them.
Should we make our presence known?
I suppose.
Perception to survey the area.
You already did a
Yeah.
perception. That's what you
Yeah.
got.
No, I mean like, is there like any recent damage? How is there like any signs of there having been a battle here?
You see a very injured humanoid with large horns, and if you get any closer, you can immediately tell they're a minotaur in armor, and they're breathing like somebody just ran them through something.
Hail, stranger.
I'm gonna give him a level 1 cure wounds.
Yeah, I was about to do the same.
Just a level 1. Nothing major.
They'll crane their head over. Howdy.
Howdy, sir.
You can clearly tell they are, in fact, a minotaur.
Alright.
They are, black Angus bull minotaur
Ooh.
with a V notch in their right nostril. The notch is not new. It looks fairly old. Maybe even without a medicine check, I'd say all of you could tell it's a fairly old wound.
Well,
and they look very ragged.
Well, the whatever chaos.
12. He'll heal for 12.
12.
Well,
Okay.
he'll heal for an additional 5.
All right, so 17. Yeah, he's still sitting there like ragged breathing, but it's not as bad anymore.
Hopefully that eases some of the pain.
So tell us, stranger, what got you in such a rough mess?
Quest gone wrong, I should say. I take it you're with the guild from the looks of it?
That we are.
Alright.
One to increase our rank, actually.
Same as my group.
Do you know of any other survivors from your group?
Hopefully all of them. I told them to run as soon as we encountered it.
What exactly did you encounter to put, no offense, someone of your considerable stature in such a state?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you, but some vine human thing. My group and I, we were out hunting troll boars. We were supposed to bring in 2. They're not the toughest thing, but their hide and their horns are very useful. And then one of them got one of these things charged up a giant tree stump. We foolishly ran in going after it. We saw an axe head there and we got greedy, and next thing I know, some creature shot out. I told my men to run, and, well, some of my men, some of my women, to run, and then I tried running. I threw fire at it, but it did basically nothing. It didn't act. The only thing I could tell you is the tree stump looked like it burned.
Well, if it's any if it's any consolation, there's definitely likely survivors because that creature is kind of what we're hunting.
Oh, good. Puff's better have got those girls to safety, or I'll kick his ass in the next life. Sorry,
How does
someone else
ice
have a
fare
question?
against it?
You had a question, what?
How exactly does ice fare against this creature?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't do ice. It's weird.
Oh.
You would think plants would be weak to fire, but like, I hit it with the best firebolt I had, and it's like, it did something. I'm not saying it didn't hurt it, but it's like something absorbed the blow, so to speak. All I know
think
is
I know
the stump started burning at that, like where the head of the axe was after I hit the
Arcana.
creature.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
Arcana. That would go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I would like to
Oh.
assist because Dazzleboober's kind of piecing things together as well.
I have a strong idea of what it is.
Yeah, go ahead. You can give chaos advantage then if you do that.
Which helps because that's a 22.
With a 22,
Is this warded bond?
is this what?
Warding bond. It's a spell that
No,
lets you take
no.
damage for something else.
I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. No. It's not that. You think about it, especially
Is it
with
like in theory?
Well,
No. I've got something to explain to you if you give me a second.
Okay.
The way you're thinking of it, vines don't make sense for this area. This isn't a jungle, and the axe head is what's causing something to burn. You're thinking in theory, that instead of taking the full damage, it is passing the damage to the axe head itself. So you're thinking that it's somehow maybe got resistance or has an ability to negate a chunk of the fire damage because of said axe.
okay, so more than likely it's tied to the axe.
Anything past a certain threshold is transferred to it. So that means... Hey, Dazzle.
Yeah?
I think I have an idea. If we could distract this thing by attacking it directly, you might be able to... Did this axe have a handle to it, or is it just the axe head?
Let me roll to see if you can remember. His mind's a little shaky. Yeah, no. It didn't have a handle. It was just a head. I think whatever handle it had probably burned out long ago.
Or rotted away.
Possibly.
Well... You willing to take a risk, Dazzle?
Well, I do have this mace I never used. Perhaps I can service as a possible shaft.
I don't know if that'll work. It looked like a simple lumberjack's axe. Yeah.
At that point, I'd say, Dazzle, you try and smack the axe handle out of the stump. And try and smack the axe head out of
Yeah.
the axe head out of the stump.
Yeah, I could probably try that, yeah.
If anything, it might serve as a form of disconnecting. Worst case, it could just piss it off.
Right.
Either way, it just lets frost creep down his hands. I think I got something big enough to keep it from running around in my back pockets.
It's got something with it. There are other things there. Humanoids with spears. One of them hit Wild Surge when we were running. She took it to the back shoulder. It roots itself in you. If you're not careful, it can root you in place.
My guess is that it might be I think the entity might have cultist, or at least the axe set. My guess is that what's happening here is that this and this creature is some sort of avatar summoned by the Axe Head. Some sort of summon created by the Axe Head, and the people that fight, and these people that act as its allies are a cult to this Axe Head.
Either way, this. If we find your friends, we'll make sure to send them your way so they can get you to safety.
And which one of you wants to try to get close to that X-head? I got something for one of you.
I think we were kind of agreed upon that it was going to be me.
Alright, well here you go, and I will hand you an alchemist fire to put on that X-head.
If I could make a request, there should still be a troll boar there. If you could grab it, I'd be much grateful.
Of course.
From the sounds of what you're going to do, I don't know if you can kill this thing without fully destroying it, equaling no proof that you did your job. I'd gladly give my word saying you killed it if you bring the troll boar back.
Also, I just realized this is probably going to be the third cult we're going to have to dismantle.
All in a day's work.
Don't worry, friend. It'll be our promise.
Yep.
Now you rest
Great.
up. We were able to heal some of the damage, but there's still quite a bit you need to work through yourself.
Yeah.
I could spare a bit more if you're...
I'll gladly take it if you wish.
And Dazzle Booper will burn 10 points of his lay on hands to heal him up for 10.
Okay, so you guys have given him 27 HP back?
Yep.
Yes.
At this point? Okay, just keep in check from just my sake and sanity.
Yep.
Okay.
From looking at him, is this guy like a fighter?
He's wearing heavy armor. You can see a sword at his side, but he also did say that he hit it with a firebolt. So it's up to you.
Arcana or intelligence?
Either or will work.
I'll do the one with +6. Thank you, Josh. How does a 16 do me?
You think you might be an Eldritch Knight?
Well, surprises never cease. I figured you were powerful, but to know you're one of those types.
I take it you know what I am.
Father, the man who was my caretaker said he knew someone like you.
Yes, my group and I, we come from the college. One of the programs is going out and adventuring for experience. We have been doing jobs to get better.
Well, I hope to see you again once everything is all settled.
I'm not leaving anytime soon, and I need that boar's head that troll boar before I can return. So, I should be here when you return, as long as nothing of the woods absconds with me.
Don't worry, friend. We'll be quick. And Vincent will walk off.
May Mizik's blessing be upon you. Alrighty. Now you guys know what you're looking for. A giant tree stump.
Yep.
I guess I gotta ask, is there any strategizing or anything anybody's gonna do, or have you guys already basically talked about that?
I think...
Any other ideas, anyone? We've got a general idea to work with, but...
I could instead shoot that fireball at the axe head if I go before anybody else. I'm just afraid of possibly doing enough to send it out into the trees. I don't really have a whole lot that I can do besides be an obnoxious distraction and stay as far back as possible.
Well, I do have some surgical spirits that I could use to make a flaming spear.
I can do frozen razors, which was how... question, does extended spell work by extending the range?
I don't know, you gotta read that, dude.
hold on. Let me check that real quick.
Because
I'm not the sorcerer guy. That'd be sheep. That'd be that sheep because I don't like screwing with sorcerers other than wild mages.
What's your question?
How does extended range work with AoE?
extended spell.
Extended
So,
spell.
So extended spell is interesting because touch spells have a range of 30 feet, whereas anything that has anything that has a range is doubled.
So it just
How
doubles
does
the
that?
range.
Oh, so it doubles AoE.
No, it just doubles the range at
Uh,
which you
No.
cast it.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, it just doubles the range
No.
where you can set it off.
you're looking for
Oh.
powerful spell.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
looking for either empowered spell or
Twin.
twin spell.
My two external elixirs
Hmm.
today were swiftness and flight.
Oh,
So
flight's useful.
Mm.
it gives the drinker a flying speed of 10 feet per 10 minutes. Swiftness increases your walking speed or movement speed by 10 per an hour.
Mm.
So who wants those?
I mean, I'll take the potion of. I could take the potion of swiftness because because I only have a movement speed of 20 feet.
I would say
Yes.
that flight should either go to me, Vincent, or Alice.
Yeah. Alice, I will remind people, Alice is with you.
Okay.
Oh. Hmm.
Who's
I have.
I will say this though, Midnight is not with you guys.
Yeah,
didn't figure.
that would not be a fight if Midnight.
She's a
was-
researcher, not a fighter.
I love everyone's like, oh,
Uh,
Midnight's OP. I mean,
who's-
she doesn't have her dolls with her, so you don't know.
as we are kitted right now, who is our best long range?
That would be me.
Okay, I think I'll give you the flying potion.
Unless you've got something more chaos.
I have Ray of Frost. I have Ice Knife. I can drop frozen razors right on top of that thing and trap it in a frozen forest. So the creature itself won't be going very far.
Well, I can also drop Alchemist Fire from the sky at this point, like a World War II
B-17?
plane. Yeah. I'm okay with you having it. I'm just saying, like, these are my options. I can shoot and I can drop 4 Alchemist Fires on whatever we need us to drop them on. But if you have something that you think would be better if you could fly, then I'm more than happy with letting you have it.
Yeah,
Chaos,
Ray of Frost works by reducing movement speed if it hits, so I can
Chaos.
pepper the...
I would argue that hoax would be better as like the aerial assault with the alchemist fire because all he has to do is get above it and drop it
True.
instead of throwing it, which he
Very
could.
true.
But remember, it only gives you a flying speed of 10 feet, so it would take you multiple turns to get high enough.
Very true, so...
I would only need to get 10 feet, honestly, if I was just dropping Alchemist Fire. I don't need to get very high as far as we know.
Hold on. Now, who knows how far this creature's reach is? It could be 10, it could be 15, it could be 20.
Or
So
how,
we have to
for all
plan
you
for
know.
that.
or how tall it is.
It could have a layer action that just goes, oh hey, you're flying? SWAT.
I'm also planning on staying pretty far back until I need to drop this Alchemist Fire, because I mean, even at 10 feet tall, I don't have to worry about throwing it over anything. Throwing basically becomes a non-issue. Most of your spells can kind of dodge things. That's what a lot of them are designed for, and you're also going to be kind of off to the side.
Still.
And as for myself, I've procured 2 smoke grenades, primitive ones.
No, you got 2 scrolls of fog cloud.
Scrolls.
Remember?
Okay. Change that.
I need to get that spell up and ready because I know you'll be using it a little bit.
Way I see it, I think if I drop frozen razors on this thing and then just pepper it with Ray of Frost while I'm on the ground, I could keep it going slow as long as possible while still tearing it up.
I want to remind you guys, he did say that he had those other things there that were throwing wooden spears. Just so y'all remember that.
Oh yeah, I'm not afraid of those dudes. They're all too. They can be just fine walking right into this frozen forest. Be my guest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna blast you and make sure you run in there.
Yeah, well then I mean, if that's the case, then I ought to take the light.
Yeah.
I'm giving you the
I'm gonna-
flight, and Dazzle Duper has the swiftness.
Hoax, I want you to herd those bastards into it.
I'll see what I can do.
I want them to experience the chill of the grave.
Well, it sounds like you got a fairly solid plan.
Other than that, I've already infused my new crossbow, so it's up and ready to go. I don't have anything else to do. Not really.
Are we all ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Then I'm going to say for the sake of brevity,
Yes.
I'm going to say for the sake of brevity, because this combat's probably going to take a little while. You lot find a giant, and when I say giant, I mean giant tree stump. So much so, I'm gonna put you on the map of it.
There is.
You guys will be putting yourselves up on the upper right corner. Alice should already be on the map, so you can see her. But yep.
During that talk, I would have reminded Crow about the orb. Don't forget to use it.
And can I make Crow my guardian ward as well? On our
Go right ahead. If you guys would do me such a favor, go ahead and roll for initiative.
All
now,
right.
so we can get this set up.
I always do so poorly on initiative.
Type it in chat for me.
Yep. All right, just give me a sec to pull up my character sheet. Need my initiative bonus.
I'll wait till Michael does his. I'm taking Michael's.
Okay.
Mine was an 18.
Okay. I'm not mad.
Ouch. Well, actually, mine would have been a 20, but still.
One of these days, I'll get a good initiative. But then again, I'd rather roll poorly on initiative than attack rolls.
One of these days.
Well, if we survive this next level, I do get an aura that basically gives me and everyone around me an additional 10-foot movement speed.
There's no if. We're gonna survive.
Chaos, what'd you get, buddy?
Sorry, I had to step away to get water.
Oh, good man. I just need to know what you got so I can set it up.
All right.
You guys are gonna hate me when this is ready.
Good lord, that is a massive stump.
Yeah, told you.
That is
gargantuan. So much so, I'll let you all know this now. This tree shouldn't be native to this area.
There's some sequoias and redwoods that would like to have a word with this thing.
I can burn a channel divinity to give us advantage on to at least give, I think, as a bonus, like you channel.
Now hold on a second before anybody else starts talking, because I gotta just make sure something. In Gelram, you said you're taking Crow's initiative, right? Because of your freaking war thing.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, I'm gonna waive the athletics check needed to climb this thing, because there's a lot more at stake than that. You'll be
Okay.
able to basically put yourselves right here. But before you put yourselves on the map, I'm going to reveal what you would all see going over this hill, or like going over the edge. Because the way it works, it's like it's a hollowed out crater where it's like it's probably about 20 feet tall, and then you go over the edge, and then a 10-foot like straight drop, so you get to this flat surface that is the tree.
Oh, no.
So once you're in this
arena.
yeah, once you're in this, you're not getting out.
This is some Donkey Kong jungle style arena nonsense.
Oh,
What
no.
kind of
Kinda.
monkey business are we dealing with here?
Alright, I'm back.
It's sort of a Donkey Kong Country meets the Darksiders 2 arena.
Kind of.
Yeah. Donkey Kong if Darksiders. That's a horrifying thought to see. I want
And
someone to do an image of that.
Goodness.
I get to do a couple of fun things
Oh, no.
here,
Mm-hmm.
like lair actions.
I hear somebody's upset. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Doesn't matter what these things get. I
Oh,
get to activate the first lair action. Would anybody like to know what the name of this action is? This lair action?
no.
No one wants to know what it's called?
I'm gonna take a guess and say King of the Jungle.
No.
Nope.
Rules of
Okay,
nature?
Nope.
Okay.
Nature's
Any-
revenge or something. I don't know.
Nope. Anybody else
hang
got a
on.
guess? Anyone else
Russia-
got a guess? Are they ready for the name?
Hang on, I got one.
Let's hear it.
In Russia, tree hugs you.
Okay.
No. That's a good one,
Okay.
but no.
That's actually
Okay,
perfect.
I'm shaking my finger now at you, trucker. I was doing it to sheep, now I'm doing it to you, you motherfucker.
Alright, are you ready to hear what it is?
Yep.
Do it.
Staggered growth. The boss of this lair is allowed to make his minions go in between whoever he wants. So he just set it up that it goes him, enemy, or him, enemy, ally, enemy, basically.
Oh.
Don't think I was gonna make this a walk in the park. There was a reason I was scared when Sheep said he wanted to do this by himself.
Well, this was never promised to be a walk in the park.
Oh, my Lanta.
Let me get the combat music ready for you guys. Because I
Now
doubt
I'm
you
really
want to
getting...
fight to this really dreary music.
Dear God. Donkey Kong brought his whole family!
And
It's
the
the
thing
whole
you
DK
see...
crew!
God damn it,
I
The
stole
scene-
your joke, deal with it!
You bastard, you're my target now.
Too bad. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna get my romance redemption! Someone clip that.
Okay. The scene the scene before you is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these like oh no, there shouldn't be 6, there should only be 5. What am I doing?
I was
Hold
about to
on
say,
one
why you
second.
outnumbering us,
Kill
man?
us.
No.
Why you outnumbering?
I'm so sorry, gentlemen. I did not mean for that to be 6. That should only be 5.
Thank you for equalizing us.
I'm so sorry. That was my bad. That shouldn't be 6. It should be 5. You see
Focus, they
5.
can go.
You can go ahead and put yourselves on the maps right about here, guys, if you want. That little area up there. Basically from like here to here, I'll allow it. You see 5 of these
In that case.
humanoid creatures with like wooden bodies. Think like super detailed humanoid bodies carved out of wood with vines coming out of the eyes and mouth and like wrapping around the bodies kind of.
Oh, I know something similar to these. Like in Twine Thralls.
That's
Oh,
not-
Nope.
goody.
Nope. No, these are much more these look more human. Like way more human than that.
What, like handcrafted by a dryad or something?
Like if a human's skin turned to wood.
Alright, let's get
Oh.
going.
Nice.
And first up is Engelrum.
Oh.
What are you doing, buddy?
Oh man, let's see here. I want to
This is a banger. I love this song.
I want to get here, I guess. And to to use one of those fog clouds,
Oh,
is
crap,
it
I forgot
an
how
action or a bonus action?
It's a scroll, so it's an action to use a scroll.
Okay.
And Alice rolls a natural 1.
I want to hold my action for when an ally comes within attacking speed of this, and I want to
Of what? Whatever.
Purple. Alright.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my attack.
So basically, you're holding it. So if this thing, if somebody else comes within range of this thing, attack it, you're gonna attack it.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope. That's more than okay. Next up is orange. Let me see what orange can do. Root mind. How are these things weaker than the boss? That's bullshit for these abilities. Oh, only gets that attack. That makes sense. That is a bullshit ability. Okay. 10-foot radius. Let me check that. Hold on. I need everybody
Oh no.
to make me a
I don't like this.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Save.
You don't like this? It's awful.
18.
18 as well.
19.
Okay.
9.
4.
19 as well.
Just awesome.
4.
I'm in the same boat with you.
No.
9 is what I got.
Luckily, none of you are its actual target. You're just getting hit by the residual effects of the target of the ability. Its target was Alice, and it hits Alice with this attack. So Alice is going to take 2d8 damage. 8, 11. Okay, so Alice is taking 11 points of piercing damage immediately. That is like, ooh, that's a meaty chunk into her. Well, everybody else, who said they got below? All right, let me put it this way. Anybody who got below a 13, you're gonna fail this, and you're taking full damage.
Yep.
Me.
So those of you that fail are taking 6. Those of you pass are taking 3.
Alrighty.
As this guy like just holds up this bundle of thorns and just hucks it at Alice, and it hits her, and then it explodes, hitting all of you guys.
So 6 points.
6 points to the failures, 3 to the successors.
Yep. 6 points. Yay.
And then he has. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, come on. 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna be right there. Bro, your turn, buddy.
Alright, well, Crow's gonna move there,
Okay.
and then he's gonna activate the orb.
Roll me a d6 as I get out the sheet. Don't you dare get a d6, or don't you dare get a 6.
You're gonna
Yeah,
hate me.
Well,
No,
that's
man,
the
the
combat
Nukin.
force. You got a legendary weapon.
Yeah.
Commands
Let me-
the Nukin.
Let me. I've got to find that. Is it the? I think it's the item list. Is what that is.
I'm pretty sure. I think we
Yeah.
all had it at one point,
And
but
does my
Nope.
attack or my held
Yeah,
action
yours will go off in a minute. Just hold on. I've
Okay.
got to find his
Okay.
thing.
The orb remembers his touch.
I think it's True Realm's magic item. Shit, we haven't used this thing in forever, so I don't remember which sheet.
because we haven't
yeah,
had
you
like a really intense combat lately.
Okay, you have artifact. Yeah, number 6 is artifact level. This lasts for 1 minute. I have to check how many dice you actually get to roll for this. Roll me a d10, buddy, to see what you get.
Hopefully something to just shoot this
4.
axe out of the post.
I'm gonna set this to share so you guys can all look at it in a minute.
Oh man.
Just so I don't have to fucking look for this. I'm gonna post it in the chat. It's specifically gonna be in the True Realms info chat. What did you say your number was though?
A 4.
Just so I can read this out for chat in a minute. So okay, right. 1 is names. 2, 3. Because number 1's pick your own. 2, 4. So the Dwarvish Lords. Fuck. You've had this one before. I know you have.
What is it?
The Axe of the Dwarvish Lords.
No, they had the hammer.
I had the hammer.
Did you have the hammer? I thought you had the axe.
Nope.
No, I'm
Nope,
pretty
it
sure
was
it
a
was the
hammer.
hammer. I can tell you here in a second.
Yeah, it's on there. Just number 4, Axe of the Dwarvish Lords. Don't worry about number 1. Number 1's basically you get to go through the list and pick. Yeah, but that's your pull up the thing. That's how you get to use it. For anyone wondering, this
Yeah,
is
I had the Warhammer
Yeah.
last time.
For anybody wondering, I think this is a +3 weapon. Don't worry about the majors and minor benefits. We're not doing those because that would take way too fucking long. But yeah, this is a +3 to hit. It also acts as it also functions as a belt of dwarven kind, a dwarven thrower, a sword of sharpness, a belt of dwarven kind. It's okay, so you get a bunch of shit. So you immediately grow a beard. You have the dwarven thrower. You get the sword of sharpness, which, if I remember correctly, does an additional 3 points of damage per attack. Your Constitution score increases by 2. So you have a +3 to hit. It does an additional 6 points of damage. It's magical. Oh fuck. So yeah, go ahead and make your attack, and then Mark, you get to make your attack. Fudging HE double hockey 6 and everything, and you can throw this apparently too, and it's Matt God. Okay. Mark or Hunter, it's your go ahead and make your attack, buddy.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I got a 19.
Okay, you'll hit.
18 on the die.
You'll hit as well.
Let's see here.
And then, alright, I need to find. I can't.
It does. So it does the same property as a great axe from looks of it.
So
11
that's
damage for me.
It's +3. $11 damage from you. So that's 1d12 plus 6 points of damage.
okay.
For whatever you do, plus your strength modifier and stuff, bud. So 11 already.
So I rolled a 5 on the d12.
5, alrighty.
My strength modifier is 2.
2. Plus 6, what is that altogether?
13.
13 plus 11, 24. God. So it's not dead, but it's in a lot of damage. And I think you get another attack, don't you,
Yep.
Hunter? If you do a certain amount of damage, you can insta kill this. You do not get another attack, Mark.
No, I don't. But he needs to read what he can do with this thing. Oh my goodness.
I couldn't find it.
It's on
Oh,
D&D Beyond too.
Did you just get a nat 20?
yeah.
You know what? Don't even roll. Explain to me how you kill this thing with the axe of a dwarven god, basically.
All right, so this comes in. He pulls out this orb. Everyone sees it. It just glows, and he's just like, so he just starts, twirling it in his hands, and then all of a sudden, this big old axe comes out. As you said, he grows a full beard. And he's like, all right, let's try this out. And he hits the first time, and he's like, not good enough. And he comes back through the other way and just slices it in half. And then after that, he sits there and twirls it, and he's like, all right, who's next?
Chad Thundercock.
I love how when Mayor used this weapon, it gave him the shittiest things. But when Mark used it, it's like, yes, my master, I go God mode.
Yeah, I'm never using that stupid orb. Hunter can have it.
Just so you know, Michael, on your next turn,
Keep that away from me.
hint, hint, Earth Elemental.
Man, I told you,
We'll have to
Orb,
find an Earth Element.
I told you, Orb remembered his touch.
You can conjure an Earth Elemental with your action.
I'm just saying this. Keep that orb the hell away from me. Do not let me unleash absolute pandemonium.
No, because
Oh
here's
my
the thing, it
goodness.
hates everybody but Hunter, apparently.
Hey, we haven't proven that.
I almost guarantee flipping T. Anyways, Hunter,
I
is
haven't
that your
tried
turn?
Let's see. I gotta see how much movement I had.
Confused.
So I moved from here to here, so 15.
Oh,
So I
God.
have another 30 of movement.
Love it.
Oh shit. He's gonna pop down here to green and just stand in green's face.
That the stone humanoid or the wooden humanoid just looks at you, just mindless face with vines coming out of its eyes. Okay. I believe it is now Dazzle's turn. I will let you know this right here is the axe head. I don't have an axe head, so I use something else, but it's the same thing for people asking.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second because I didn't assume that it would be slain so quickly. Dazzle Booper is going to bonus action down his he's gonna main action down the potion of swiftness, and then he is going to bonus action cast branding smite.
Alright.
And he is going to move forward, and he is going to move forward right there.
Okay. Is that your turn?
This starts something. I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
So you see, coming out of being born from vines, just in front of this axe head, a giant humanoid, not giant, but a medium humanoid, just made of wriggling mats of vines.
Yeah.
And you're within its reach.
That I am.
Okay. Oh, you're
like
God damn it, you're immune to poison. I just remembered that. Oh well. Question: does a 16 hit you?
A 16 misses, actually.
Will a 24 hit you?
That hit.
Alrighty. So I'm not gonna even bother with the poison damage because you're immune. But I will do the slashing damage. That is 9 points of slashing. It's just gonna come down and just flap into you, just slash right on.
All right.
And nope, nothing else we can do. Okay, that's its turn. It is Pink's turn. What does Pink want to do? Yep. Pink seems someone getting close to the axe, and it's the God Master thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which did it. So it's gonna come and make an attack against you. It's going to slam into your back with a wooden. So according to the game, it's called an asagi. Assegai. I don't know how you pronounce that, but this is correct.
A siege. A seji.
17 hit you?
Misses.
Okay, that's its turn. These things only get one attack. Alright, next up, Vincent. It's your turn, my good sir.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. I see two dumb fools getting close to my boy. I'm gonna use 1 point. I'm going to twin spell, and I'm going to pop both these dumbasses with a Ray of Frost H.
Is that the hit or is that a saving throw?
Nope, it's to hit.
Okay, roll the hit.
It's for pink? How's a nat 20 across the back of your head feel?
Check. Feels pretty good. Feels really good. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright. It was 2d8, but it's now gonna be 4d8.
Roll your damage, brother.
7. 11. 17. 25. 25 cold damage across the back of Pink's head.
Not bad. Not bad. Pink's still
Second one
standing.
for orange.
Roll the hit.
I take it a 21 hits.
Barely. Just barely.
And this one will take 14 cold damage, and both of them have their movement speed reduced by 10 for till their next turn.
That's what you think. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Green's turn. Green's stupid, so he's gonna attempt to attack. Does a 19 hit you, Crow?
Yeah.
This ain't gonna do shit for damage because of what you are, but still, I gotta ask. Minimum fucking damage, 4 points of piercing. I knew I shouldn't have been nice and switched out the die. Whatever.
What was it again? Sorry.
4.
Okay.
Dr. Tremaine, it's your turn, good sir. What are you doing?
I'm going to. Damn it. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move to here.
Alrighty.
I'm going to shoot at blue. I think it's in my 80 feet. The measure tool's not working.
Yep, it's only 60 feet from you.
Two. So that's going to be a firebolt, a D8 plus a D6 of fire.
Nope, it's only a D6 of fire. The bolts just basically turn into bolts of fire.
Okay. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit him. That'll hit him.
And 5 fire damage.
You all see the head of that axe embedded in the ground kind of flare up a little bit, and a little bit of burn marks come around the ground where it's embedded. Doesn't look like the fire did nearly as much as it should, Doctor.
Fantastic. That's my turn.
Okay. Speaking of blue, five, 10, 15. Dr. Tremaine, does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna take 2d8 piercing damage. And I need Vincent to make me a dex save.
1 dex save coming up.
As Doctor, you're taking 13 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
17 again.
You're taking 2 points of piercing damage, Vincent.
Ow! Splinters in my butt.
Merrick,
No, actually, literally.
your turn, buddy.
Alright. I'm going to move over here. Bonus action, I will take that light potion so that I can move up 10 feet.
Okay.
And Sheep, can you forgive me?
Sure.
Alright. I'm going to fire that peppercorn round here, which will hit everything in 20 feet.
I need dex saves from everybody.
And I will roll the 8d6.
And I am going to use the first legendary action of the Vine Lord. Dazzle, you're rolling dex with disadvantage, as vines are going to grow over your body, I guess, because you don't have legs.
Understood.
Alright, Vine Lord. Blue will fail.
That was hilarious. My
Orange fails.
dice fell
19.
out, rolled a 5, so I rolled it again. It's another 5.
So it's an 18 with a 22 for the superior roll.
What's your DC on the fireball, Mayor?
I don't know.
It's
I guess
Mark,
it would,
right?
It would.
That's
John's.
all right. So yeah, the DC on that is a 15. So everybody fails except for the big boy and Dazzle. So roll your damage for me, will you?
All right. Sorry.
I rolled a 17.
You're not in that.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
just this 20-foot range. So that is.
Oh, I heard everybody.
No, keep going. You're good.
That is 24 fire for that.
So Dazzle and the Vine Lord are halved down to 12 and halved down to 6 again.
Well,
So 6 for both of you.
actually, it's quartered for me because of my fire resistance.
I know.
Because
I
it's
just
our
quartered
fix.
it.
Yeah,
It
you
went from
quartered it.
24 to
6.
12 to 6.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
Yes or no?
All right. Let me know
And then-
when you're ready for my next attack.
Hold on. You kill Pink with that. Good on you. Orange is still walking and talking. Well, I guess he's not talking because he got a vine out of his mouth. But yeah, he's still up. And Blue is still up. And then yeah, do your next action or whatever, buddy.
I will fire a anti-life at Orange. I don't
Okay?
think that's going to hit with a 9,
No. Your bullet misses.
but I've still made my point. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Do I want to? Yeah, nah, I'm good for now. That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Okay.
to run to the bathroom. So if I get hit, just type it in Discord.
Oh no, you're not the target yet.
All right.
Vine Lord. What does he want to do? Okay, you get back your legendary actions. That's gonna get back your legendary points, but it's gonna go and make 2 attacks on old Dazzlest of Boopertons because he's right in front of him. 2 tendrils again. It's his weaker attack, but it's the only thing he can do at that range. 18 on the die for 26. I know that hits you.
Yes.
So 1d4. So you're taking 7 points of slashing for that one.
All right.
And then 13, 21. Does that hit you?
Yes.
Okay, that hits you as well. Only 6 points of slashing for that one. And then that will be the Vine Lord's turn.
All right.
It is Alice's turn. What does Alice want to do? She's a little hurt. 20, 25, 30. Alice, what can you do? I know you've got some tricks. You know what? Okay, she's quite the peach. She's gonna look over to Orange and just go, I've seen better monsters at a carnival. And we need a wisdom save. That's a 5. They're gonna fail. I think at your level, you get to do 2d4. I'm gonna laugh my ass off of Alice and crits on this. 5 points of psychic damage to this thing as Alice just insults Orange. Just insults him. And that'll be Alice's turn. And Galerum, what are you doing, buddy?
So Ngelarum is he's gonna move up over here by Dazzle.
Okay.
And he's gonna reach down on his belt, and he's gonna pull out a little scroll. He's gonna this is the first time I've actually done this, so we'll see how this goes. He's gonna kind of fold it open and start reading it, and I'd like to do
Fog cloud?
Fog cloud right here. As the center point for right underneath blue, and it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah. Let me get the sphere. Okay. Whoops. I didn't set the scent linger. Hold on. Alrighty.
And then as a bonus action, I'd like to change my Guardian Ward to Dazzle.
Go right ahead. I will say this. Those that are in the fog cloud, you are considered blind. And if anyone goes, but I have dark vision or I cast a light, this is a fog. There is a difference. You're not looking through darkness. You are looking through a solid matter that fucks your vision. And as anybody knows, light in a fog really doesn't do jack shit.
And with that fog like coming up,
that's in New England.
I wanna like, I guess, say to Dazzle, now Dazzle, remember where that X is, cause you ain't gonna see it.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I have rules for this. Don't you worry. Is that your turn in Galerum?
I believe so.
Okay. It's Orange's turn now.
Now we just hope that's helpful.
Wait, no. Orange is then going to instead take a shot at which of you three does he want to hit? Dr. Alistair? The Tiefling. Two. Doctor.
Yes. That's a 5 on the die. That might not hit you.
Yeah, I don't think a 7's gonna hit you, does it?
No.
Yeah, you're lucky. You don't get hit with the crown. Alrighty, Crow. It's,
So is it
It's,
like
your
a
turn.
bonus action or anything for summoning elemental?
I think it's an action.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that's
say.
the
I'm
thing.
gonna
It didn't.
say
So I was just gonna leave it up to you.
I'm gonna say an action if you want to summon an Earth Elemental, because I'm gonna have to find the Earth Elemental.
Well,
Are you using your action to summon an Earth Elemental into this field?
yeah, I'll summon it right behind this green guy.
Oh.
Oh fudge! All right, roll 20. I need you to work with me as I find me an Earth Elemental.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! I was hoping for this. I was hoping for stupidity. Look, your brother's made up for it with his fog cloud. That's all I care about.
I mean, that was my fear, is that it probably doesn't affect these guys, but you know, I don't know anything about them.
You don't know, but your placement was kind of interesting because you put the axe in it, and it's like you got to roll a d8 every turn to see which of the cognitive directions you go in. That kind of blindness.
Yeah.
It's all good,
And that's kind of why I was hoping you'd be a little lenient with me telling him, like, remember the general direction.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. How many monsters are there named start with a D?
A lot.
Too many. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Just you wait until you get to C and E, because
I went through C and E. I just found the Earth Elemental. There's your Earth Elemental.
Oh, F is a pain in the ass too. Trying to set up for Kathos, well, I've been trying to get monsters set up when we finally run that, irritated the hell out of me.
How do you think I felt when I was trying to run Zoopot? I was like, okay, let me just get to zombies real quick.
Yeah.
Scroll. I just want the zombies, damn it.
2 hours later, you're like, can I pass it? You're only in queue.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna call this thing Earth.
I'm
Sounds
looking
good.
at the stats on an Earth Elemental. Holy.
I'm putting it at the very end of the list.
Or
That's
it's
fine.
monster.
Can I use a bonus action to attack?
Yes, you can, because you're a monk. Before anybody's like, wait, this is a great axe, he doesn't have proficiency. The orb automatically gives you proficiency with whatever item you get.
That's a 12
Otherwise
on
it
the
makes
die.
What do you get? That was a +3 to hit, plus your strength already?
Plus 2, which is 14, plus 3,
17.
17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that's an 8 on the other die for the hit, or for the attack.
So 10
Eight
plus
points of
6
damage?
is 16.
God damn.
Monks.
Monk.
You knocked him down to half HP already.
I'm sorry.
That Earth Elemental right behind him is not gonna be
I
any
have no
help.
one to blame but myself for giving you this item. I just figured when I get a 6 every damn time you roll.
There's a couple times I haven't rolled a 6, but
Boom!
6 is...
You get 6 or 5. You get legendary or artifact.
Yeah.
And then we give it to Mayor, and Hoax is like, I got a 2.
I got a 1. I got a 2.
1.
I really like this stupid bracelet that makes smoke and this really dumbass broom that flies. Hooray for me.
No, you got the brooch that would make you immune to magic missile
Oh
against
my-
a giant ant.
Yeah, something that does not have anything to do with magic missile.
Oh, man.
I wasn't even in the
Alright.
neighborhood of a wizard.
Just wait.
Okay.
Just don't let me get it. Don't let me
Dazzle.
use it.
It's Dazzle's turn. Are you moving, bud?
Yes.
Alright, let me roll the d8 for you. Okay. Alright, how much are you moving?
At least 5 feet.
Okay. You end up right here.
Perfect. Dazzle Booper is going to go in for 2 attacks.
You'll have disadvantage because you're blinded, basically.
Understood. And bear in mind, Branding Smite is still active, so.
Oh, no, I understand. Where is this?
That is a 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright.
Your
Four.
weapon's not magical, right?
No. Actually, he is using the he's using the +2
Stone.
the +1 longsword. Also, where
Use
did
the
that
stone
go?
sword? That's
Yeah, the
magic.
stone.
That's not magic.
Oh,
Remember, I told you that was. I told you that when we were asking about it. That's mastercraft. It's not magical though.
also apparently the stone sword went missing in my sheet. Oh well. So
Okay.
+1.
+1 to hit, not +1 to damage. That's just why it's a mastercraft.
I know.
Because the other sword that Mary could have got, I think that one was magical. Because it looked like basically a hodgepodge of metal, but it was a fun little trinket.
Mr. Shadow beat me.
Give me a second. Long sword.
I mean, you got the shadow
Sword
book.
plus
Or Alice did,
1.
anyways.
Did she?
Yeah, she bought the shadow book, remember?
I didn't know she won.
Eh,
Yeah, she won
Anyway.
the shadow book.
Anyway,
So the so it's still 1d8 plus 2. Wait, what's the okay, yeah, okay.
Huh?
That's a total of 8 slashing, and now for the branding smite. And I am also going to free action burn a divine smite in this as well.
Alrighty.
So
Make
For
sure you
the
keep
fair-
those two separate for me.
Yep. The branding smite, it's gonna be 4 radiant, and the divine smite, I believe, and he's
Isn't the
gonna
branding smite fire?
branding smite is actually radiant.
Okay.
And
It's searing smite you're thinking about.
Yep.
Yeah. Let Sheep into his mouth.
And Sheepy's gonna burn in his use his he's gonna burn the divine smite with his last level 2 spell slot. So
Okay.
that's a total of, I believe, 3. So I'm just gonna read up what the. Sorry, it just takes a second because
It should be an additional D8 for every level above what first level you're starting out at 2D8, so there should be 3D8.
Yep, plus. Okay, so 3d8 is what I need to roll. Okay. And if it was, and on the hypothetical that it was undead,
Nope.
I would have rolled 4d8.
And it's not a demon
I know.
either.
I know. And this is the Divine Smite. That's 14 radiant, and I'm going to bonus action use my Channel Divinity Inspiring Smite. And I'm going to roll 2d8, and I can split my roll 2d8 plus my Paladin level, and I can split that HP into temp HP between Ingelworm and I. Oh wait, it's a creature I can see, so it's only gonna be able to go to me, unfortunately. Well, I.
Come on, Sheep, you gotta hurry up.
Sorry. So I get 19 temp HP.
Alrighty, that'll help you very well. Is that your turn, buddy?
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright, it is Pink's turn. Where is Pink again?
Pink is dead.
Pink is dead. Alright, thank you for letting me know that. I'll remove them. Vincent. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm not having Vincent go. Legendary action from the Vine Lord. Because Sheep pissed it off.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna make an attack on you, Sheep. That is a 14 on the die for a 20.
Does he benefit from my cover?
Do you
If
need?
he's within 5 feet of me, though my guardian ward benefits of half cover, just so you know.
Do you have to be able to see him?
No.
Okay, then Sheep, you get a +2 to your AC, bud.
So
I guess the question is, does a 22 hit you?
by 1 point it succeeds.
Thank the gods. Alrighty, I'm off blood. Oh, you're taking 7 points of slashing.
Alright.
Alright, it is now Vincent's turn.
Alright.
Vincent, you technically can't see any of the enemies except green because of that fog.
Dum diddy dum diddy dum. Let's see.
I cast Shitter.
You have to make Arcana checks. Put it at a certain spot if he does that. I cast Magic Missile in the darkness.
No. Unfortunately. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on green. He's gotta make a deck save.
God damn. I love how green's getting ganged up on. That's a 14 on the die for a. This to make a dex, you said?
Yep.
15. Does a 15 do it?
Nope.
Damn! What's your DC? A 16?
Yep.
Motherfucker. Alright, let's go.
It is 2d8 radiant.
Alrighty.
7, 14. Whee!
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Speaking of green, it's now his turn.
Crispy.
He's looking really rough. Oh, sandwich between a man with an axe that can summon earth elementals and a giant earth elemental.
Literal rock in a hard place.
He's stupid. He's really stupid because he's not alive. 19 on a die for, I believe, a 24 to hit you, Crow.
Yeah.
24 to hit you. Here's my D8. He does 8 points of piercing damage. You know, just trying to get up in them guts. Is that your turn, bud? That's his turn. Dr. Tremaine, it's your turn, buddy.
Please don't ever say that again.
He's trying to get up in them guts, bud. Look, we did the disclosure. I can be a little more weird.
I'm gonna move over a little bit, ever so slightly.
Okay, remember that's the fog cloud.
Well, I'm not moving that far.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
I'm going to hoist my infused crossbow and throw a repeating shot at green.
Oh, fucking A. Roll the hit.
Does a 24 do it?
God damn. I should have thrown something harder at you guys at this rate. But yeah, 24 will definitely hit him.
Oh wait, no, that is. So it's a D8. Not in the tray. Damn it. There we go. That's 7, 8. Not well. Yeah, 8. 8 points of piercing.
Oh, thank the gods. Green's still in this.
Yeah, until it's the Earth Elemental's turn.
Don't remind me! You don't know, this boy had saplings he was raising, and you guys just come in here and started murdering him.
The hell with
You're
it.
all the monsters.
Says
Right.
you.
Technically, the person to blame is his boss for calling him in to work this day.
He's not even supposed to be here today.
It's his birthday. He's supposed to be on vacation. His boss was mean and said, "You got to work on your birthday. We'll put cake in the break room." And then you chuckle fucks come in and kill him. Anyways, it is Blue's turn. Dazzle Booper does
Yes.
a 17 plus 5. Does a 22 hit you?
It hits.
Okay. And Gelram, I need a dex save from you, bud.
Oh no.
As Dazzle Booper, you're taking 3/6. You're taking 9 points of piercing damage, bud.
All
As
right,
he's
another
throwing just a
9.
bundle of like thorns at you that
19.
explode unconscious. How much?
19.
Okay, yeah, that'll be enough to save from this. So you only take half. You're taking half of 7, so you're taking 3 piercing from that. Is that your turn?
Is that Blue's turn?
Yeah, sorry, I'm losing my mind. Mayor, it's your turn. What are you?
So I can only fly 10 feet, trucker?
No, you should have 60 feet of movement with the fly.
Oh.
Is it 10 feet? Pull it up, because now I'm confused.
The flight elixir gives him a flying speed of 10 feet.
I'm just thinking of the spell fly. Okay.
Added to his current movement, or no? I wonder.
Yeah,
Hang on.
I'm not sure about how that works.
Can you?
There. It was a 5.
Gains a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. Like.
Oh, okay,
maybe-
so yeah, you can only fly 10 feet. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to just get over top of Purple because he's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. I'll move the body. Okay, never mind.
I'll move myself so you can move his body.
Yep, thank you.
Alright, there we go. I know there's fog. I don't care. I'm going to try to aim an alchemist fire over here so I can get the axe and the mine monster, theoretically.
Roll me an athletics. See if you can hit the spot.
Gotta pull it up. Ah, too bad it's not acrobatics. 17.
All right. Roll me a 1d4.
Good old
I'll see what you hit.
2, 3, 4.
What number is that? That's a 2.
All right, you're gonna hit right here.
Good. That should hit both of them, and then I have to roll another d4 for the damage.
Go ahead.
Damn it, it's a 1, but it gets to go on both of their turns, I guess. I get to roll that d4.
I'm gonna say this now. It's bad news. Doing fire damage to the axe head does nothing.
Well, I still
Yeah.
get to...
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's 1 point of fire to Big Viney, though.
Yeah, which probably doesn't do a whole lot, but it doesn't matter. I don't know how this works. Do I get another attack?
No, because that takes your action to throw.
Yeah, that's alright.
Because it's an interaction with an object.
Yeah, I don't feel like action surging right now, so that's fine.
I don't blame you. It's the Vine Lord's turn.
I will roll that d4 for you.
Go ahead.
That is a 3.
So have down to 1. Got it.
Yep, that's fine. My dice are not doing very good.
And then the Vine Lord gets... Oh, he gets that much. Okay, I thought it was less. Okay, it's Vine Lord's turn. He's going to go ahead and make a couple attacks at you. My lovely little friend.
Alrighty.
No, 13 won't hit you.
Nope.
18 won't hit you either.
Nope.
Vine Lord swings and misses with both of them. It is Alice's turn. Alice, do you have... I think you have Gust of Wind. I think you have that. Let me be certain. What do you have Throws of Ecstasy twice? I don't remember giving you that 2 times in a row. We're gonna delete that extra one because that doesn't make sense. Huh. She does not have Gust of Wind. I thought she did. Well,
I mean, you could have replaced that second Throws of Ecstasy for Gust of Wind.
no, because she's already at a max number of spells. It just doubled up for some reason. She's just gonna Vicious Mockery again. Green, because you're the only one she can see. Yeah, you die, Green.
Your Jordan's a fake!
Your mom sucked me good and hard through my jorts.
And shouldn't the Earth Elemental go before me, just so you know?
Nope.
No,
Orange
it goes
is dead
after
last.
Alice.
Or, yeah, after Alice.
Yeah, okay, I don't know why I did that. Your mama makes gravy from a packet!
Ooh, gross. Your mom thinks
Other
Bob
insult.
Evans makes a hell of a potato.
Oh, the Southerner in me just.
That was the point!
A little
That was
bit.
the point!
Oh.
So, I have good news for you guys.
Mhm.
The Earth Elemental has blind sight.
Mhm.
So, Crow, who or what do you want the Elemental to do? Because you technically have control of this thing.
I guess I'd command him to go knock this the axe head out.
Okay, let's see how
Since he
much movement he
can
has.
see it.
Yeah, he's got siege weapon and stuff. Well, 30,
Yeah, he's a siege monster, so he does double.
20, 25, 30, 35. Gonna get right here. I'll give you his whole turn. It's Orange's turn. Orange is mad.
Orange can't see shit.
Yes, he can actually.
Yeah, I know, I forgot.
Yeah, I.
Okay, so
figured
Doctor
this
didn't
was
go down with the
Brian
first hit, so he's
Yeah.
gonna try again. Natural 20 on the Doctor. Shit. I need
hate
both Alice and Vincent to make me dex saves. Alice gets a nat 20, so she's completely fine.
this fog cloud has cuffed us.
Yeah.
As I'm sorry, this could equal bad too. Dr. Tremaine.
Yes.
10. You're taking 14 points of piercing damage.
I got a nat 22.
You're taking nothing. How you looking, Doctor?
You said 14?
14, yes.
If we were playing an older edition, I would be bloodied.
Oh my! Okay. Y'all good with taking a break here real quick? I have to go use the restroom.
Yeah,
I
sure.
do too, because working before sessions really ruins my ability to stand here or sit here. But we are sponsored by Martin Mancini. Enjoy the fight. I will be back in a minute.
Wait a minute, isn't it half your HP? Bloodied?
Oh, probably.
Are we talking early D&D edition or early Pathfinder edition? Which one?
D&D.
It's half, or if it does, a quarter. I know it's half. It's definitely half. It does half your HP in a hit.
Okay, I'm definitely bloodied because my max is 53. I'm at 20. 1.5 more of those, and I'm down. Oh, well. This is what backups are for.
I wonder, seeing as I cast the fog cloud, can I disperse it?
No, you cannot. Fog cloud specifically, fog cloud is like one of the spells that can't be like dispelled or counterspelled. Well, it can be counterspelled if you cast it, but it can't be dispelled. It can only be like destroyed by a strong gust of wind that gets rid of it, or it dissipates after I think like 10, either 10 minutes or an hour, one of the two.
It has to be dispersed.
Yep. And none of you have any wind magic, as far as I know.
Whoops.
Now, hold up. Now, I'm going to ask you this. If I were to generate enough fire to deprive a certain area within here of enough oxygen to concave the air, concave the air, will it concave the air and force some air in? Would that dispel the fog?
Are you talking about creating a backdraft?
Yes, I'm talking about making a backdraft with the with a certain new
theory
ability
too.
of mine.
That is a good question.
I had another theory too, and I don't know if you can use it again, but ice knife. If somebody put that ice knife maybe somewhere.
Ice knife doesn't have enough
Someone
force.
say ice knife?
Ice knife doesn't have enough force to
No,
push
but
away.
this is a fog cloud, so wouldn't ice knife freeze it?
The burst of ice would possibly create a pocket, but you know, it's a burst.
You're better off with Chaos's
Frozen razors.
But at that point,
yeah,
I would. If you did that, I would turn that into like
But
They
here's the
like-
thing, though.
a sphere of armor of Agathis. At that point, be like, all right, it's gotten heavy enough, it's gonna settle. But until it fully settles, you're also blinded and you're taking frost.
Good old
Sheep's
armor of
idea.
Agathis.
Sheep's
I asked you to
idea.
learn Arm of Agathis, but
No, because it's the way I run Armor of Agathis. It's like you're literally coating your body and an area around you with the space of another being's, like another entity's domain.
See,
Because like
and
depending on the class, like
Yeah.
the warlock subclass you play as well, I let you change the damage. So for instance, if you play like a fiend, I'll be like,
What
yeah,
about
you can
Fae?
totally run that as fire.
would it be
Fae,
psychic?
I mean,
no, that'd be like abjuration.
Frost.
Well, I guess maybe you could do
Aberrate.
you could do Fey. You could do Psychic or Fey. We would just have to talk about it because I guess maybe not.
Frost
Mm?
wouldn't be too bad, and
My-
I mean Dazzle's flame, so it won't hurt him too much. I don't think. Well, it might actually. Never mind.
My scroll, you would have to choose what my Armor of Agatha Christie does because I didn't make the scroll, so I can't choose what it
I
does.
thought you got a trinket. Did you get a scroll or a trinket from Crucius?
I got a scroll.
Then that's a 5th level.
Nice.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I told you that, but Crucius had
Wait.
a 5th level scroll of it.
That means it's 25. That means it's 25 HP.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
I want grabby hands.
The different ideas that we're throwing at this fog cloud, I love it.
Sheep's thing, I think I would allow it. I would just make him make an Arcana check if he could concentrate enough fire to make a hell of a backslash with this.
Yeah, but see, the problem is that if he pushes too much, he could create something else.
What, a fire tornado?
Pressure bomb.
Yeah. A fire
Yeah.
vortex.
yeah, we're not in a enclosed space, so it would not create a bomb.
Yeah.
But the blast will at least cause, with the cavitation, would cause tinnitus for people who are in the immediate area. So think of it like this: hot meets cold at such a rapid pace. What happens?
Speaking of which, in this game, and I'm going to specify it is in this game, so we do not get a visit from men in suits, I have a bomb on me in this game. Once more, I will be very specific. This is in D&D, I have a bomb. But
Oh my
currently I
goodness.
cannot use the bomb because of the fog cloud in the game, because I know I specified there was fog earlier, not on the session, but in call. So the FBI is very well aware of the weather.
I just thought of
Also-
this. One of you has a pack of bullets that they stole from somebody named John that has a bullet in that pack that has an ability that could push the wind away, plus do a few other fun things.
Oh,
Yeah, but what
Per-
could I shoot it with? Because none of my guns would shoot it. The only gun that would shoot it was Hoax's.
I was gonna say, if only there was a guy with a gun that shoots it.
also,
yeah.
I'm perfectly fine whether or not I create a fire vortex.
But you don't have your gun either, Hoax, so it doesn't even
Hey, he
matter.
does
Yes,
get his
I do.
pistol.
You said you didn't.
No, I
No, he doesn't
I
have
don't have
his,
the
he doesn't have his
rifle.
repeater. Because
Oh.
his pistol and repeater shoot the same round.
Yeah, otherwise this whole beginning half was impossible because I wouldn't have been able to fire off a fireball or shoot my anti-life round.
Well, I can't give it to you anyway because I've already told you I wasn't in his room, and I passed that.
Yeah, but we know you do have it. Well, I do it. But that's besides the point. Are we all back?
Yep.
I never left.
Hey,
Yes.
I believe Orange just went, so it's in Gelrum's turn now. And Gelrum, what are you doing, buddy?
So if I were to get here, I'd be inside the cloud, wouldn't I?
Yes. Yes, you would.
Okay.
If you made attacks on the Vine Boy, you'd have disadvantage.
Well, with pack tactics, it'd be an even roll.
Oh, yeah. Good point. It would be.
I'm going to.
I have a feeling something very stupid's about to happen, and I'm all for it.
There's 3 things I want to do, but first of all, in Gelrum,
Wait.
I'm gonna run up to Doctor and hand him a potion.
Why
Uh,
is the Earth? I'm so confused. The fuck?
You switched orange and
Yeah, why
above.
did? it should be-
Also,
whatever.
you,
We'll have Earth go after Gelrum. I don't know what the hell is going on.
also you deleted Alice from the initiative.
No, I didn't. Alice is just above Orange.
Oh,
Go.
right. Okay, yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. have my own.
The initiative list got
have
fucked
10.
over hard. I don't know why. It got changed. Anyways, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. You're going up to give Dr. Tremaine a potion?
Not knowing that he already had one, yes, I'm just gonna hand him one of my 10.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That would have been.
That's an action to interact with the object of handing him, so.
Yeah. But I have 10 more I can move. I want to get right here. And then that's all I'm gonna do. Since I already did it, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. It's the Earth Elemental's turn.
He's flanking.
Well,
He's not targeting that. He's targeting the
Alright,
axe
yeah.
head, remember? That's what he's told to
Okay.
do.
Right.
Alright, first attack will hit. Second attack will not hit, though. Oh, no. No, yeah, 8 plus 8. Yeah, that'll hit. Both attacks are going to hit.
Let's say he has a +8.
And they do double damage.
So he already does 2d8. So 2 attacks that hit, that's 48. Plus each one doing double, that's 8d8.
jeez.
If this thing does enough damage in one hit to break this thing out, I'm going to be surprised.
You know, siege monsters
2, 4,
they
6,
destroy
8.
the
I
object.
don't think this can do I don't think this can do what my number is. We can knock it damn near close. I don't know. I'll get this out and try. Hold on. 6, 12, 20, 34, 35, 40, 45. It's not knocked loose, but it's knocked loose, but it's not knocked out.
Should I roll my Alchemist Fire to help it?
No, I don't think it'll do anything here. That's the thing.
Well,
It's just burning the axe head, which would like do damage to the earth elemental at this point.
Wouldn't it not do damage to the wood around it though?
No, because the wood's mystical, magical, mumbo jumbo bullshit.
No, I understand. I just wanted to.
No, I understand what you're going at. Yeah,
You
no.
gotta let me try to scum.
No, I get it, but I get what you're doing. But
No, I understand. It's fine.
now it would normally be Crow's turn, but the this thing's mad, so it's gonna do action surge, or not action surge, but legendary action. It's a fighter action surge. It's gonna do legendary action, and it's gonna go ahead and hit you, Dazzle, because it just wants to try to make another puppet.
Yeah.
That's a 16 on the die plus 8, 24. I know that'll hit you.
That hits.
Hey, pull up, Vine Lord. I want to know what my additive is. How you looking, though, buddy?
Well, that depends. What's the damage?
That's max damage. That is 11 points of slashing.
Temp HP, remember.
I know he's got it, but I'm wondering how he's looking. How you looking, buddy?
Dazzle Booper is looking really rough.
Alrighty. Crow, it's your turn now, bud. What are you doing?
Well, Crow's gonna move there with the disadvantage and swing away.
Roll the hit with disadvantage.
Oh god, the first one was a nat 20.
Oh, thank the gods.
Second one's a 16 on the die.
16?
Plus 2, plus 3.
Yeah, that hits. Oh god, you're using the mega axe. I forgot.
And that's a 6 on the damage die.
Plus another 6, so plus your
3. Oh, plus 2, so 14.
Yeah.
14.
And that's only the first attack.
80.
Second attack is
Oh no, 98. Right. Good.
15 as a low for right now. And then, yeah, so 15 as a low.
15, that will not hit, unfortunately.
Is that 15 on the die or 15 total?
Oh, it's 15 total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 15 will not hit, unfortunately.
Then I guess I can use my bonus action still to attack too.
Yeah? Yeah? Can you make that with your axe, though?
You let it
Oh, I
happen
could do-
last time.
I did. Okay, go ahead and do it. Screw the rules. We're having fun, folks. It's
I rolled a 14 as my low on the die, so whatever. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
yeah, that'll hit.
Wait, should I have rolled my Alchemist Fire during his legendary action?
Nope.
Since it is an
Nope.
action?
Nope.
Okay.
That's an 8 on the damage die.
So 8
Plus everything else.
6.
14, 16.
Yeah, 16.
Jesus H. Now you're cutting into this thing. Is that your turn, buddy?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, before Dazzle goes. Second legendary action. This wants somebody now. 15 plus 8, 23. I know that hits.
Yes.
Okay. That's minimum. That's only 6 slashing. That's minimum damage.
Alright.
You still standing?
Barely.
Barely indeed. Okay. Dazzlist. You're up, Dazzle.
Alright. Dazalius is going to, seeing that, he's kind of on the ropes, he kind of has this sort of grin, and he's all, finally, a worthy enough opponent. You're almost as, if anything, you're probably on par with the Elder Tree Chai Halud. And, he is going to, burn all of his, remaining, lay on hands, to heal himself for 20 for his main action. So, and for his bonus action, he's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Vincent Harmony. What are you doing, bud?
Let's see. And a level 2 cure wounds for the doctor.
Aww. What the shit? Yeah, nobody's dead, did I? I know he's dead. I'm just checking that I accidentally did somebody I wasn't supposed to.
No, I just wanted you to
Alright.
remove the turn order when you could.
The doctor heals for 20 hit points.
Hey,
Die.
I'm no longer bloody.
One of you die.
Come on, Doc.
Die.
Can't have it going down that easily.
Easily.
Save
that
that
your
for
turn?
midnight.
That's it for Vincent.
Fuck you,
Doc.
ho.
Doctor, it's your turn.
I can't.
I cannot see blue or orange. You
No, the
can't.
little-
That's the fun part.
There's a little like 20 in the way. Is
Oh,
pink
is
or
dead.
purple?
No, pink's dead. The other ones alive are orange and blue, the ones you cannot see.
Yep.
And the Vine Lord. You can't see them. The rest of your buddies are all
Okay.
unconscious.
I'm
And
gonna do.
I've
Mm,
and I forgone my plan to heal myself.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out a couple of bottles and some surgical gauze, and whip up a lovely little thingamabob.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to huck it. I'm essentially casting flaming spear into the fog cloud straight ahead of me. I know it's really not going to do much, but I'm hoping that the amber light might show through some of the fog and highlight an enemy for people.
It's not, but I'll let you do that.
Well, man can try.
A man can try. Where are you placing it? Make me an Arcana check.
I'm just gonna hook it straight from me. So
I know.
Great.
Make me an Arcana check.
Arcana check, he says.
Yeah, you still got to do that to see if you actually hit your thing. What happened to my? Oh, right, it's on free assets, isn't it?
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
You'll be able to place it where you want to place it.
So
I want the fireball that I was trying to find.
look at it. Flaming sphere. Submit.
Just point on the map where you're wanting to put it, bud. That's what I'm needing.
Yeah, like ping.
Ping is what I'm wanting.
Ah. Right in the epicenter. Okay.
Whose ping was which? Two people ping. Don't ping.
purple
One of each ping.
I'm not pinging there, damn it.
He's trying to ping right here.
Okay,
Yeah.
all I needed. We're gonna give you a torch because that's all I can really do.
Roll 20 on the tablet just doesn't really work properly.
Where the bloody devil did the giant fireball go I had a while back? Whatever. To the front. Okay. We can't really see it because of the circle, but I need that circle to keep my. Anyways, yeah.
Did I get within 5 feet of that guy?
Yeah, you got within 5 feet of him.
It's a dex save or he takes some fire damage.
Yeah, when he ends his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Is that your turn, Doctor?
Yep.
Okay, it is Blue's turn now. Alrighty, it's Blue's turn. Blue, seeing a giant ball of fire, not liking that, is gonna move. Gonna move right here. And then...
Whoa.
Oh.
Shit. Didn't mean that. I was trying to... Hold on. Fucked up. My bad. I'm trying to measure 10 feet.
Fine. 10 feet is 2 squares.
I know. So Dr. Tremaine want to get hit.
Did it disappear for everyone else? Or is that just me?
It's back.
It
now.
did, but
Okay. So the only people we're going to worry about this next attack. Interesting. Vincent Harmony.
Yes.
I know this hits, so I'm not even going to bother. I do apologize in advance. I believe the only person within 10 feet of him is you and Gelrum. So I need that dex save from you, buddy. Vincent, you specifically are taking... Okay, that's really low. Only two threes and ones. 6, 9... Vincent, you're taking 12 points of piercing damage.
Then
Ow.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, you'll be taking max. That's only 6 points of piercing for you, buddy. Okay. With that, Mayor, it's your turn, buddy.
How does my bomb work?
Who did you get this bomb from again?
I don't know. You didn't tell us who we were shopping from. I just made a wish list and you said you can have the bomb.
Oh, this bomb was a fire. This was a basic fire one, right?
I was looking for more because I asked for a gunpowder or a bomb, basically looking for just straight explosive damage.
Yeah, this is basically just a stick of TNT. That's all this is.
Yeah.
With extra TNT.
Basically, you light the fuse and hook it. You make a ranged attack.
Well,
This would just be, this would basically be an unarmed attack. I believe your distance you can throw is roughly 20 feet.
So if I move there, 5, 10, 15, ooh, yeah, that's not gonna work.
I'll say this will do some fun things, but it'll hurt a lot of people.
Well, yeah, but I can only hit Crow.
Hold on, let me get my Dungeon Master guide real quick, because I have the rule for the TNT in there.
Yeah, if I can
The
only
dynamite?
throw it 20 feet, I can only hit Crow.
Just give me a second. Give me a second.
When in doubt, throw it harder.
I mean, yeah, when in doubt, just chuck the bitch.
I think the thing goes, what do you do when you hit him? Hit him harder.
When in doubt,
Let's see
back
here.
out.
So this wouldn't be TNT, this would be, yeah, this would just be a basic bomb. Because it's Renaissance-esque item. This is a bomb, 150 gold piece, blah, 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 blah. Look for the damage. It doesn't tell me the damage. So I get this, oh, there's the damage. It works the same as grenades, dynamite, bomb. Oh, you can throw it up to 60 feet away from you. Okay, that much. I guess here's the question: Were you wanting a bomb or a gunpowder keg?
I said bomb, so I'm going to just stay true to what I said.
Yep. This you can throw this up to 60 feet. My bad.
Because essentially, I want to throw it so that I get it kind of in here-ish, so I can hit the axe, but not anybody else.
I'll let you know. This is only 5 feet. It's only a 5 foot.
Oh, okay.
Thing,
Then,
so.
yeah, I'm trying to basically get her, somewhere in, this triangle.
Mm-hmm. And to range attack.
That would work off of my dex then. So that's a.
No, that worked off your strength.
For range.
No.
Strength.
Yeah, but for
Strength.
range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean you're tossing something. Physically.
Oh, well, that sucks. That's a 4.
I'm gonna roll to see what quadrant where I want this to land.
Oh no.
Oop, my dice.
Gonna hit right here.
Well, it still gets the axe.
No, because within 5 feet of it, it's right next to Dazzle.
Yeah.
Right here. You're gonna
Oh,
hit
no.
Dazzle and the Vine Lord, but you're not gonna hit the axe. So I need Dazzle and the Vine Lord to make dex saves, or you're gonna take some damage. Luckily, this is just fire damage, so you'll have if you pass a quarter, if you fail, you'll have it either way. But okay, Vine Lord passes with that. What do you get, Sheep?
So that's a soft 20.
Yeah, you both will be quartering this. Mayor, roll me 3d6, bud.
This stupid damn fog cloud.
Might be.
Sometimes there's good ideas, sometimes there's bad ideas. Now our bad ideas. I got a name. I got a name for this episode already.
11.
So we'll have that
5.
down to 2. That'll be rounded down to 2 for both of you.
Yep.
Alright, well, I will. Since it's his turn next, I will just preemptively roll my Alchemist Fire. Oh, great. He takes 0.
Yeah. I think I know why. Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I already got my title idea for this episode.
That's my turn. I've got to step away for a second.
Go ahead. I'm just thinking Fog Cloud for the title of this episode.
The fog.
Alrighty. Fog
Ooh.
of War.
Fog clowns.
Ooh, Fog Clowns. I like that. We'll talk about that later. All right. It is his
Good
turn.
intentions, bad executions.
Sheepy.
Mhm.
He's gonna wail on you. He's mad.
All right.
13 on the die for a 21.
Matches.
All right, that'll do damage. That is 9 points of slashing for that hit.
All right.
Oh, I've been doing his attacks wrong.
Good.
No, not good. He's supposed to go make a lot more attacks.
Great.
Okay.
I've been doing it wrong. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's a 14 on the die, so that's a 22 to
That
hit.
hits.
That is 7 points of slashing.
All right.
He's gonna make a tendril attack against you. That's an 18 on the die for a 26. I know that hits.
That hits.
That is mark it down right. That's 9 points of slashing for that.
Dazzle Booper is down.
Okay, you're down. Next up, he's gonna make a tendril attack on you, Crow, who's right next to him. But you can only make a singular attack, a singular vine attack per person, but can make 4 tendril attacks. I misread it. I thought it was two attacks only, but I misread. It's on me. Crow, does a 26 hit you?
Yes.
Crow, are you immune to poison?
Yeah.
Damn it!
Axe.
Damn it! All right, you're taking max of 9 slashing. All right, it's gonna make an attack against the giant earth elemental because screw it, it wants to hurt people, and the DM did it wrong. 15. Yeah, that'll definitely hit you. God made a mistake and made this thing very weak. Poison doesn't do jack shit against the ground. That is 6 points of slashing. Okay, brown dude doesn't look for shit. Whoops. Alice's turn. Alice, there's not a lot you can do anymore. Everybody's either down or sight. Do you have Shatter? I didn't give her Shatter. Didn't give her Shatter. Shit.
You know who has Shatter? Rieger LeClaire, who's in Green Lush right now.
You know what? She's gonna cast a first level healing word on you, Vincent. You're getting 2 plus. What's her healing modifier? What's her spell modifier? I gotta look at this. Hold on. You're getting 7 HP back, Vincent.
Yay!
Dazzle, you said you were down?
Yes.
Okay, remember the rules on this one, guys. I roll your death saves on this. Alright, it's Orange's turn. Orange is pissed. This is Vincent, right? Or not Vincent, but Engelrum, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Engelrum, you're its next target. That's a 13 on the die for an 18.
Matches.
Okay, that's a go. That's 10 points of piercing. Getting up all in them guts. That's what it's trying to do.
Okay.
And speaking of which, Engelrum, it's your turn now.
So I want to move back to here. I'm sure that takes an opportunity of attack.
Does an 11 hit you?
No.
I didn't think so.
And the only question I have is, seeing as Dazzle was my, well, still is, because he's not, is my guardian ward, would I have an idea of where he's at in there?
I don't think so.
Because, I mean, it doesn't really say it. It says I can move up to half my speed towards my ally without spending any movement.
I don't think you even know he was down yet, would you? Because you can't see it through the fog cloud.
But I would want to move back there anyways.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't think you would know he's down.
Would I heard him go down, like a noise that is like?
How much does Dazzle Booper weigh?
Dazzle Booper's cannon weight is. Let me pull that up. His cannon weight is 85 pounds.
Plus.
Let me roll. Also, yeah. You heard a wet slap hitting the ground.
I would.
Indian armor.
I would relay that to, and go.
It's not your turn,
pretty
bud.
sure. Dazzle Booper
It's not your turn.
fell to the ground. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's not your turn yet.
Isn't he in armor though?
Well, yeah, but he's already hurt him, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying he's already hurt
Can
him.
That's the last place I kind of saw Dazzle. Was one of those 2 squares.
Yeah. If you want to try to
Uh,
feed him with potion,
Can I more or less bonus action reach in there to try and grab something and pull him out?
oh, you just want to grab him. You don't want to.
Yeah.
To grab him would be an action because it's interacting with an object.
If I
I'll let
pull
you
him,
do-
that does
I will let you-
opportunity of attack, won't it?
You don't know?
Now that I gave you that idea, I know it does.
You don't know. You don't know.
I'm gonna go with the fact that I saw him next to me in the cloud. I'm gonna assume he went towards the monster. Can I try and give him a potion?
Make me a perception or an investigation of your choice to try to like feel around, like try to find his face and just pop a potion and dunk it in him.
Uh, 17.
I'll let you. It's like one of those crappy like B-rate films where someone's like trying to slap the drunk person's face, like they're feeling the face, trying to slap it, but you're just like, drink. You'll get a potion down his throat. What are you putting down him?
Just a potion of healing.
So 1d4 plus
2d4.
4. Or yeah, 2d4 plus 2. All right.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll that, buddy.
D4. That is unfortunately only 7.
Daz, you're up with 7.
All right. Okay, so I'm just seeing. Okay, so Yep.
Alrighty, is that your turn, Gauram?
That would have been an action. Seeing as I'm right there, I'm gonna move down one more.
Okay.
And then I want to action surge.
Go right ahead.
And I'm going to attack the monster.
Go right ahead.
And it's just a flat roll because, you know, pack tactics.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, that 7-1's probably not gonna hit. Let's see. 14.
Nope.
Does that hit? Nope. I'm gonna
Nope.
do another attack.
Roll the hit.
Nope. That one does not hit.
Is that your turn, buddy?
Unfortunately.
Action surge. Or not action surge.
legendary action.
Yeah, I was like, let's say legendary action. It's gonna waste all 3 of its legendary actions.
Oh,
Get to do multiple vine attacks. Or, I guess tendril, but vine, whatever. You know.
Dazzle Booper gets half cover.
Yep.
Well, its first target is not Dazzle Booper. It's you, buddy. Does an 18 hit you?
It matches.
Question, are you immune to poison?
Nope.
Okay, finally poison on somebody.
Finally death. Oh, what?
You're taking 6 points of slashing and 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Next up, it'll target Dazzle Booper.
Mm-hmm.
15 plus 8, 23. I know that hits. You're
Yeah.
immune to poison, so I'm not going to worry about the poison against you. You're taking 7 points of slashing damage from that.
That is exactly the amount of HP I had left. Dazzle Booper's down again.
Just stay down. I need a new puppet. Alrighty, Crow, it's coming after you. That's not going to hit you at all. 2 on the die. Now for your giant, colossal earth friend that it fucking hates. That's an 18 on the die. That's going to hit. Poison ain't going to do jack fucking shit. That's minimum damage of 6. God damn.
Now Earth gets to hit the axe.
Yeah, let's get to hit the axe.
Yes.
Twice.
Okay. That's Earth's first attack. Then Earth is going to attack something else or someone else. And they're gonna fudging hit. What's your damage, Earth Elemental? 2d8 plus 5. You do damn near minimum 3, 8. You're only doing 8? Wow, Earth, you're sucking. Maybe I should just sacrifice you now. You know, I think I'm just gonna kill off the Earth Elemental now. You guys go just send it away.
No, keep going.
No.
What
Alright,
do you do
Crow?
against the axe?
Did
Crow,
he
it's your
attack the axe at all?
You don't know. It's in the fog. You don't know.
If he did, he does double damage.
You don't know. It's in the fog. Crow, it's your turn.
Crow's gonna be smart about this, and he's gonna do wholeness of the body.
What does that do?
Gives me.
Fucking A!
Oh my god.
I need a beer. You guys are fucking me up.
3 times, so 6 times 3, 18.
Holy sh.
I need my D20 for Dowsy.
And then he's gonna do his bonus action and attack the guy.
And then what?
Bonus action, he's gonna attack the guy. Or the.
Go ahead. What'd you get?
Well,
You
the
got
first one was
one?
cocked. No, the first one was cocked. I got an 18 on the die.
Dude, why do you get a natural 1, please? hit? You
Yeah.
hit. You damage.
That's a 9 on the die.
How can I?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
How can I? Okay, hold on. I gotta do math. God damn. You're just hacking into this thing like a lumberjack.
Just
Alright, I
go
believe that's your turn,
down.
right?
Yeah.
Alright, Dazzle, I gotta ask this. Do you have anything that would give you an advantage or disadvantage on your death save?
Nope.
Okay, so just a straight roll. Dazzle Booper,
Mm-hmm.
you see a light in your unconscious state. That's it.
Alright.
Vincent, it's your turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I potentially bonus action try and peer through to see if Dazzle Booper is close by?
Make me a perception.
Plus 6, that's soft dirty 20.
You see some kind of figure.
I'm gonna do a level. I'm gonna try and reach through for a level 2 cure wounds.
Okay.
Well, ain't you a lucky duck, Sheep? You got 21 hit points back. I rolled max.
Nice.
One of you will die, I swear.
Alright.
Okay,
That's
is that
it
your
for
turn,
me.
Vincent? Dr. Tremaine.
I'm going to drink one of my potions.
Okay.
The basic one.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
I don't have another D4 to get. 2. Yay, 6. 8. I get 8 back, and then I want to move my flaming sphere, but seeing as I can't really see them, would it be another Arcana roll to try to...
Nope. That'd be, roll a d8. How many feet can you move it?
30.
30? Okay. Moving at 30?
I was actually just gonna move at 15.
Okay.
I just-
2, okay, 5, 10.
Damn.
All right, buddy. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It's Blue's turn. Hey, Dazzle Booper, I got a question for you.
Yep.
Does... Ooh. I'm a ding dong. I'm almost certain, because that shield of faith you put on yourself dropped, didn't it?
It did, but I'm still half
cover.
covered due to being in Gelrum's ward.
Okay, does a 24 hit you then?
That hits.
God.
Does a 21 hit you as well?
No.
Matches.
Oh.
Matches, okay. Okay! Well, Dazzle Booper, you're going to be taking 2d8 plus 3, and I need, let's see. I need Vincent, Gelrum, Crow, and the Stone. And the Earth Elemental, plus the Big Bad Vine Man, all make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Nat 20.
Fuck you, you cheating bastard. Get rid of Obsidian.
No!
You can't keep banning his dice.
I'm
You
not.
banned Obsidian, you banned Crown Royal, I'm not letting you ban Obsidian.
Oh, boo-hoo. I got rid of I'm not using the cosmic dice tonight to make it fair. I don't care. Anyways,
I could break out Crown Royal.
I'll break out those hatred dice. Crow,
who
or not Crow,
wins.
and goddamn, can't say the name when I need to. Dazzle Booper.
Yep.
You're taking 16 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Wait. Yeah, 16. Okay, I did the math right. Vincent, you're not taking anything. Did anybody else fail? Did anybody get the other three?
I got a 16.
Alright, you pass. Okay, you pass. Alright, you two will be taking 3. Let me roll for your Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental fails, so you'll be taking 6. Earth Elemental still in the triple digits. I love that. Mayor, it's your turn. Blue's gone.
I'm going to take a shot with disadvantage +2 because I will burn a grit point to get advantage, which we don't do advantage. So yeah, I will aim at orange with an anti-life and hope I hit.
Okay. Disadvantage +2. All that. Yep.
17.
That's with the disadvantage?
Yep. Which really breaks my heart because I finally rolled my first nat 20 of the campaign. That would have meant something.
That'll hit him. Roll your damage.
Alright, that is max normal damage for yeah. No, that would be 16 regular damage and 15 necrotic.
How do you kill orange, buddy?
Right through the head. And,
Orange is dead.
and I will attempt to do the same to good old blue.
You can attempt. You can definitely attempt.
I don't think 12 hits blue.
No, 12 will not hit blue. Alrighty. It's
Yeah, no,
Big
okay.
Bad Evil's turn. I'm gonna use one of its other abilities. Nobody else sees this, so I don't have to really explain it. And then what can I do for movement? Who's it mad at? Who's it mad at?
Hold on just 1 second. Let me get my D4.
What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, get the D4 out for me, will you?
That is 4, so I know he gets 2, but still 4.
No, he gets 8 now.
Double?
Double.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
This gentleman right here takes 8 points of fire. I gotta do math.
Oh.
Light his ass on fire. Oh,
Okay.
can't do that, so.
Oh, wait, I can do that. Alright, we're gonna rewind the clock a little bit. Sorry, I made a mistake. Can only do that at the end, so this gentleman will not take the 8 fire. This gentleman will take the 8 fire. That plus that plus that. Blah, blah, blah. I know math. I can do math. I swear. I'm not crazy. I just lose my mind. I moved them at the wrong time. He'll move at the end of his turn, not the beginning of his turn. I'm going crazy. Anyways, so it's Big Bad Ugly Eagle's turn. First attack is on you, Dazzle. That is a 19 on the die for 27. I know that hits.
Yep.
Minimum of 6 damage.
Dazzle's down again.
Okay, it's going to turn its action now to Engelrum. Engelrum doesn't. I know a 19 hits you.
Yep.
Minimum damage of 6 again. Then it's going to do its vine stuff. Engelrum does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I just need to check my numbers on that. And you're not immune to poison, right?
Yep.
Okay. You're taking 7 slashing and 5 poison. It's going to use its second tendril attack on Dazzle just to see if it hits. I don't think a soft 20 hits you, Dazzle Booper.
Nope.
Surprisingly, the first time in like a while. Yeah, it doesn't
That's
hit.
not a 2 failed death saves. Gonna make an attack against Crow now. Crow. I know a nat 20 hits you, but I know poison doesn't do jack shit against you.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, 5, 10. You're taking 10 points of slashing. Fourth and final attack. Your earth elemental bullshit. That'll definitely hit with a soft 20. Earth elemental can't take poison. Minimum of 6. Again. Now it will do the switcheroo that you guys don't know about because it's the fog. And before anybody asks, no, you do not get attack of opportunity. Alice's turn. Alice, what the hell can you do?
Do I?
No.
Not even with
one-
Sentinel.
No, because this isn't this isn't like it's moving. This is I'll explain after the fight. When we have your gas. Alice, what the hell can you do? You're not built for combat. I'm realizing the more I do this. Yeah, you're not built for this. How bad is Vincent looking?
I'm just fine, dude. I'm
How
at
bad is
40.
10, 15, 20.
Engelrum is hurt.
Oh, wait, what do I do? She doesn't move to cast this. You're gonna get a healing word, buddy. You're getting 9 HP back. Alright, I think that's her turn. 10 minutes. Fogclads last 10 minutes until something moves it.
Oh, hell.
Orange is dead, so there's no point. Engelrum, it's your turn, buddy.
I guess I'm just gonna attack that monster.
Go right ahead.
Let's see here. That's a 17 plus 7.
God damn it, yeah.
Dang. That's 7 on the first one. 7 damage.
Yeah, that'll definitely do it.
And then 19 on the other.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that's 13 on the second. 13 damage.
Jesus.
And my sword technically is magical.
I know. This is basically just going to turn into me blowing all this creature's legendary actions just to do damage to you guys. God. Alrighty. Is that your turn, Galrum?
And then as a bonus action, I'll do Second Wind.
Good. You're going to need it. Because before we do your Earth turn, legendary action. Grove. Okay. Because Blue is the only one alive. He only gets a +1 to this, basically. So, let's see. Who's he targeting? Engelrum. Wait, can you hit Engelrum before he's out, or can he not? I'll say you can. I don't want to be a dick and just keep targeting sheep. Engelrum does a 25 hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the Vine Lord doing this. So this is, and it has 1 ally. This increases the damage die. Blah 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 blah. Engelrum, you are taking 4, 8, 12 points of piercing damage, and I need Vincent, Dazzle, Crow, and Earth Elemental to all make your dexterity saving throws, please.
I automatically fail
18.
being down.
Are you down again? I thought you were still up.
No, I told you I was down.
Didn't.
No.
I thought
you took me down again with his
Oh, you had 20.
legendary. Yeah, but
Right, I forgot about that.
I got knocked down
Oh
to
my
0
lord.
again due to the legendary actions and whatnot.
I rolled
Okay.
a 23 on my dex, by the
That's-
way.
one automatic fail for you, sheep. Let me roll for the
19.
How about 19? Okay, so the rest of you pass. So does that. So the rest of you are only taking 2 points of piercing. The Earth Elemental is still in the triple digits. Apparently, you can't kill an Earth Elemental. Crow, your turn.
Did the Earth Elemental get to go?
No, he didn't. I completely forgot about that. What does Earth want to do? Earth wants to go in and attack Big, Bad, and Ugly. Gonna make his 2 attacks. No, that's the Vine Lord. I want the Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental's scarier. I just started throwing an Earth Element at you instead of this screen. That's gonna bloody hit. That might kill. That might kill indeed. So, y'all just hear a thick noise as that happens. And then I'm gonna delete this because it's now in his hand. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna get in front of his new, bestest, most interesting friend in the whole wide world. Go for another slam attack. God fucking damn it. Okay. This thing's gonna kill everything. 7, 12. Yay! That's scary. Blue's dead. That was his turn. Crow, it's now your turn.
Well, since Crow can't see in there, he's just gonna back off, seeing
Okay.
that he knows. He's just gonna back up by Mayor.
Okay. Is that your turn?
He'll hold an action if he sees the thing come out of the fog, and I guess
Okay.
to throw the axe.
Dazzle, I've rolled for you. You see a warm light.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent. Vincent Harmony.
Sorry, Mike was muted.
All good. If you're going for another heal, make another perception, please.
You got it. That's a dirty 20 again.
Yeah, you'll be able to feel them.
All right, level 3 cure wounds. 8, 7, 6. So 15, 21 plus 5, 26. You heal for 26.
Dazzle, you're back up.
All right.
Could have sworn you were back up earlier from the 21, but okay. Is that your turn, Vincent?
I was back up with a 21, but you.
It was, but you nuked him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quit nuking the baby.
Well, now it's
Oh,
not a
well,
problem.
you-
There
you
are
got-
elementals
You got
right
in
there.
melee. You got in melee range. All right. That's all I'm gonna say. Is that your turn, Vincent?
That's it.
Okay, Dr. Tremaine. You moving your thing again?
What?
Are you moving the
Moving
fire
the flame.
spear thingy?
Yeah, sure.
You moving a full 15? What are you moving at?
15 feet.
10, 15, right here.
Hey, we're getting closer. We're making progress.
Is that
Awesome.
your turn, Doctor?
Nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I made a private roll for this.
What are you doing?
Digging into my bag for that box.
Oh, you giving him, buddy?
Oh no.
Oh, catch the box. Now throw the whole fucking box to him. Remember, I removed one and put it in my bag.
Yeah,
You
the
have the
black one.
bullets. You have the bullets written down?
Yes.
Good. Folks is gonna need them.
Me,
Okay, is that your turn, Doctor?
I'm throwing him the box. Do I have to make anything for it?
You know what? Sure, because you asked
Right.
it. Make me an athletics.
Athletics. I actually have a decent.
Rolling that one and they just spill on the floor.
Yeah. Quit being salty.
I'm not. I'm being sober. I don't like it.
You're salty because of the earth elemental, and we all.
I am
Um,
very salty because of your element. I was expecting the blood element.
That's a 15.
Yeah, you get them.
I straight thought about it, Flame, but these aren't really humanoids, so I didn't seem it was necessary.
I mean, you don't know what Moxie would have done. Moxie been like, "Why the fuck are you summoning me for bloodless creatures?" Or Moxie might have been pissed that these things are bloodless creatures.
Yeah, so
There
I
you
didn't
go,
summon them
Mayor, that's
because
what
of that.
Mayor, it's your turn. You've just received a box. Something about the size of a cigar box.
Right. I'm going to use my 10 feet of flying to get back down on the ground because this isn't working for me anymore. 5, 10, 15, 20. I remember something being over there, so I'm going to start shooting at it. And I'm going
Are you
to...
shooting with a gun, or are you gonna pull out one of the special bullets?
I'm going to use the special bullets. I will use the deep purple one first, which is called Wyvern.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit him?
Now don't worry about rolling the hit.
Okay.
Oh no!
We're in trouble.
Oh, shit, oh shit, oh shit. Where's my book?
Goodbye.
On it right now. He's hitting Dazzle Booper
Okay.
again.
Mayor!
Firing down
No.
here, so
Can that earth
Mayor.
elemental be a wall for Dazzle?
what?
Mayor, I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
Are you aiming right in front of you? Basically? Basically right to Mr. Big Bad and Ugly down in there?
Yeah, I'm aiming straight.
Okay. Let me pull up the ancient dragon stat block.
Huh?
He just
Any of you familiar with, oh, I don't know,
We're in
an
trouble.
ancient gem dragon that does force?
Now, question: Is this
I'm
a
sorry,
cone?
what?
Is it the what?
Is it a cone?
Yes. I will
Mhm.
say this, though, for everybody. That's gone.
Oh, good. So I
Yeah.
can see him.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We can see our death.
We
Well, I
can
don't
see our
know
deaths
how-
approaching.
I don't know how big the cone is.
I think it's a beam, bro.
Yeah,
It's-
it's a
it's-
gem
you know,
dragon, so it is
If I remember my rules correctly, it's an adult. I think it's an adult dragon's cone, which is 30.
Oh,
Hold on. Gem Dragon? Which one is it?
yeah, I would
I'm
have
looking
angled
right
it away
now.
from Dazzle. Which
Oh,
is
hold
possible.
on a second, because I've got to look at which one it is. I think it's you right here. Hold on, I'm looking at it. I wasn't expecting Wyvern. I'm not gonna lie. Wyvern was the only one I wasn't expecting you to be like,
I don't.
Amethyst is
go.
force.
Purple's one of my favorite colors in the whole wide world. So while I can use this, I'm going to pick purple.
Yeah, it's Amethyst.
Just like
Oh.
yeah,
the
singularity
always-
breath, I think is what I'm wanting.
Just
Gravitational force from its mouth. It's force. Yeah, force damage. 60-foot cone. Okay.
all right. Well,
Oh.
can I aim it away from Dazzle Booper?
Not except the way you said you were pointing it, I'm gonna have to say no.
Mhm.
You're gonna be rolling 10d8.
Oh my god.
Let me get
The
my
way you
dice.
said it.
And who is in this though?
This is how it's gonna be right here. You see it?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I can see it. Just let me find all of.
You know
my...
what? I'm gonna do you a favor.
Can I pull
Roll
Dazzle
me-
Booper out?
No, hold on. Mayor, roll me a strength check to try to jerk the gun at the last second as you realize what the fuck is happening.
Alright.
So you can try to go like this and not hit the good Dazzle. I'm gonna be nice. The DC will be only 15.
Oh,
I believe in you.
Come on,
All right,
please.
let me.
Fuck up.
oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, sheep.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh, the guns above and below.
The other thing you could have is
Trying
Alice
to-
hit the
I'm
barrel of
sitting
the
there
gun.
trying to get rid of all of these dice that I had to pour out. So what was that?
10d8. This is an amethyst. This is an adult amethyst dragon breath.
All right.
What is he got to? What's the
And it's
save they
not
gotta
gonna
make?
affect our siege weapon. Oh.
No, it's gonna fuck your siege weapon up too, mother flipper. Strength saves.
I only
Oh
have-
goody. Luckily, Dazzle Booper's not in this anymore.
All right. Well, apparently I only have 3d8 at my disposal, so this will take a second.
No, go ahead. I gotta roll for these budgets.
It's
I
okay.
gotta roll for this.
The Earth Elemental is strong in strength. You might survive.
So that's a 4 and a 3 for those two.
Oh, well.
So just let me know what the damage is when you get it.
Oh no. Earth Elemental gets put to dust, basically, is what it sounds like.
So it sounded like that's
Yeah.
what was going to happen anyway.
I doubt it. The Earth Elemental is at 100 right now.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the other thing.
The
Oh,
other,
the other thing's
the
gonna
other
become
thing, yes,
mode
more
grass.
than likely. If you even do, oh no, if you do half damage, no. If you do max damage, more than likely.
That's fine.
He's gonna become grass after it's been freshly mowed.
48 force damage.
Mayor,
Yes.
you just put this round into your pistol and you think, I'm just gonna put something through its head. the roar of an adult dragon so loud and so ear-piercing that if I was a crueler DM, I'd make you all roll con saves. But I'm not. I'm a nice DM. This roar just bellows out from the barrel of your gun and comes shooting out of this. Is this like... Y'all remember the Dragon Fist attack from Dragon Ball?
Yes.
Imagine that, but like a wyvern, like the head of a wyvern dragon coming out and just force as it just rips through this vine thing and the stone giant. It's like an anime attack where like it's an energy beam that completely destroys and eviscerates the vine to nothing. Vine guy's
game reference
gone.
for this.
Like he's gone. You destroyed him.
Just like Deadpool,
And there goes the bounty.
Hoax is just going to close his left nostril, stick the barrel up to his right nostril, and go, "Oh yeah, that's the way we want to do that."
It smells a little. It smells a little like fresh rain, you know.
I'll just blow out the smoke like I smoked the cigarette and just go, "Oh yeah, that's the way."
You just so congratulations, everybody.
Basically.
It's the Miami Night theme. I want to hear this. You guys won.
But at what cost?
Is the axe head still around?
You guys can see the axe head is. Hold on a second. The axe head is firmly implanted into the palm of the earth elemental.
I'm gonna look at Dr. Tremaine. Now, Tremaine, where on earth did you get these delightful little treats?
What was the song we listened to before this? I don't remember now.
You said you wanted to do Miami Nights, but so far nothing's planned.
Is it Miami Nights? Because I think Miami Nights is a little... I can play Miami Nights, but it's a little... Yeah, it's great. It might not fit fully, but I like the song.
But yeah, that's what I say to Tremaine.
An answer will be forthcoming at a later time.
Oh no. The answer can be forthcoming now. We're not doing anything.
I beg to differ.
Proceed to find that boar.
We have things to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find that boar, no problem.
And then, are those humanoid bodies still around, or do they disappear as soon as that other thing gets?
It's like the tree. It's like the tree. Like if they return to the tree, like mounds of wood kind of grow over the body, and then just kind of like they become just lumps on the tree, for lack of a better term. Congrats, guys! Look this thing up. I'm gonna delete these things.
I'll just look over at Alice and go, "How was that?"
Oh my Lanta.
The hell was that you just shot?
I don't know. Tremaine hasn't told us yet.
As I said, an answer will be forthcoming at a later time.
I feel like now's a very good time, Dr. Tremaine. That seemed like the breath of a dragon. So I'm very curious where you got that kind of ammunition.
Fine. The truth will, as they say, come out. I found them.
She's kind of staring at you like, go on.
I found them, rather specifically, on the carrot.
He's gonna insight you because you're being a little,
I'm being cagey.
Go ahead and roll your deception, but I doubt you're gonna beat her.
Now,
I doubt very seriously I'm gonna do it either because I don't have good charisma.
I doubt you're gonna beat her nat 20 either.
No, I rolled a fucking 3.
She's gonna look at you. Where on the cart, Tremaine? I recognize the make of the box.
I'm gonna start moving up next to Tremaine.
At this point, I'll say the earth elemental will like disappear and the axe head will fall to the ground.
Dazzle Booper will pick up the axe handle.
It's just the head axe, like the head of an axe. It looks like an old school lumberjack axe head, basically.
I'll briefly look back and be like, now Dazzle would probably use that to, I guess, be our bounty, maybe. Plus the word of our friend with the boar here.
Yeah,
Phil's gonna look for the thing that the guy asked us to look.
I'll say you can find the boar, no problem, yeah.
And
The
so, yeah,
doctor.
I'm standing
Doctor's
beside
asking you.
Doctor and waiting for what he said.
Yeah, what are you saying, Doctor?
He just gets more and more uncomfortable the longer Alice stares at him.
I will.
She
I will give you an out, Doctor. Just give us the scroll when we get back to the inn.
Scroll?
The lighthouse that we asked you about, that being John's room. I'm assuming you took it?
Well, I told you I was never in John's room.
And this box tells us...
deception, Tremaine. She at this point she doesn't believe a word coming out of your mouth, so she's inciting everything.
I would like to incite that too.
Go ahead. Alice got very good for her insight.
And I would
I
like to... Go ahead.
I got a dirty 20.
24.
Okay, you beat him. Alice will also beat you with a 22.
And I would be lying again if I tried to tell you I didn't go in.
Well, what was that?
Hoax, also hoax. If you let her, she's gonna take the box. She wants to investigate it.
I'll hand it to her. Trucker, you kind of broke up. I didn't hear you.
I said I would be lying again if I continued to say I'd never been in John's room.
So, I can kind of see that we have some issues going on right here.
Well, not really. I was in the room because he specifically asked to speak to me. I'm not lying. I was in his room, but I found these at a later time.
And I'd say, they're put to use in a good way, not in a way that would,
I would hope so.
that somebody else might have used them.
I would very, very much hope so because I did not know they did well. And he kind of thumbs over his shoulder. That.
Well, I swear to you I'm not going to abuse whatever in the hell he had put in these.
And I would surely hope so, because if you did, I can't say that I would be too forthcoming about seeing you in a different light.
Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna be blasting shopkeepers that won't give me a deal or threatening waitresses.
For now, I think let's head back. Let's head back, get whatever we need to do done, and then also collect that Minotaur, gentlemen. I think we could keep the axe head if we want, and have him be our word of mouth. That axe head looks like it could be valuable or maybe a good weapon.
Well, the mission said that we gotta bring some proof that we defeated it.
Yeah, that's what the Minotaur said he would do for us.
The Minotaur could be our word of mouth. We could keep the axe head and make it into a weapon.
As long as we bring that boar to him, I think he's pretty trustworthy, and we'll do what he's saying.
Yeah, Dazzle Booper's pretty also he looks extremely exhausted, both morally and physically.
Yeah, how many times did you go down? 2, 3?
3.
Yeah, that put a strain on some people.
So, before we leave in this kind of area, would I be able to find any like materials that I could potentially bring back to those blacksmiths that I found on the outer edge?
Does anybody want to make a survival to see if they can scrounge anything up? That's more than okay.
I would try.
Yeah,
I'll
why
give it a
not?
go.
Oh.
I'm trained in it.
Yeah, those
If-
that want to.
Ha!
Yeah.
11. That sucks.
Okay.
While everybody's searching around, I want to talk to Alice.
I got an 11 too.
+3.
Well,
Okay, I will
Nat
tell you
1.
she has the box. What'd you say,
Nat
she?
1. Nat 1 makes sense for Dazzle Blooper. He is not mentally in a good state.
15.
Yeah, Dazzle, you're tired. This took out so much from you. You were on the brink of death so many times. This just took out of you. Okay, those of you that said you were checking, did anyone get above a 15?
I got a 15.
15?
Can I try to leverage something from you with my 11?
Maybe. I'll get to you in a minute. Crow and Engelrum, what'd you guys get?
11.
11.
What were we rolling again?
Survival.
Survival if you want to get
Survival.
some. If you want to pick some.
I got a 19.
Okay. Crow, you'll be the only one who actually gets a decent thing out of this. Crow, you find a mound that doesn't look like any of the spots the bodies were. You kind of like take the last remnant of your axe and just crack it before it turns back to the orb. And as you rip it open, you see a small mound of this odd crystal formation. It looks like a quartz formation with like 6 quartz like jutting off. And each one is a different color. I think like each one's a different color, like the rainbow, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
That is what you find.
So should I just say like crystals?
Yeah, put rainbow crystal, for lack of a better term. Between the rest of you with your 11s and 15s, I say you can scrounge up to a couple pounds of the wood if you want. The wood here looks good, and like it probably could be used as fire-resistant wood if you sold it to the right smith or woodsman.
I was just gonna ask if I could find a really nice stick that Engelrum could maybe use to make a handle, or give to somebody to make a handle.
You find a good piece of wood, you could probably make as a handle for that axe head if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'll hand that to Engelrum.
Doesn't sheep have the axe head?
Yeah, Dazzle Blooper has the axe head.
Oh, I know, but Mark was asking about doing that.
The blacksmiths, right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he knows where the smith is.
Yep. Okay. Doctor, you were wanting to talk to Alice.
While everyone else is searching around for stuff, yes.
Okay. She has the box she's looking at. As you come near her, she kind of like closes the box up and puts it to her side. Tremaine.
How many are in the box, Alice?
I think you know that answer very well.
How many did Hoax use?
We'll talk about this later.
No, we need to talk about this now.
We will talk about this later, Tremaine.
I insist.
And I insist we talk about this later. And
Later was not going to
that
be.
is a 23 for her intimidation.
Oh, yeah.
Hoax.
Jeez.
With Titan blood and Tiefling blood in her, she can be quite intimidating, especially since she has a high charisma. You
What's
can
the
make a
wrong-
wisdom save not to be intimidated, but she is basically trying to put her foot down and say, "We will talk later."
Well, dirty 20 is not going to get me any good. So,
Unfortunately, no.
um,
That 23, you can clearly tell she knows something and she's mad, but she doesn't want to get into it with everybody here.
Everybody here is occupied. Now would be the better time, but fine. I see that you're upset. Later. Fine. Tired of
Am I
holding.
able to see this at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Because you're out looking for the wood, bud.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. See if I was able to see her anger or something.
Oh, good man. I know what you're saying. I mean, you could all see she's upset now. Like, she's not like, sunshines and rainbows. She's tired from the fight, and then she's also a little upset at whatever she just found out. But she's not like, "Ooh, I'm so mad, I'm gonna kill Tremaine" or something like that.
Yeah,
Well-
Dazzle Booper is just shut down.
Oh, I
She'll-
meant to ask.
Go ahead.
How much smaller is Dazzle Booper compared to Ingelram, would you say?
I think you guys are the same height, aren't you? You're both like at just the cusp of the smallest of a medium creature.
Dazzle Booper
No, you're
is
like you both are
210.
like a small creature, aren't you?
Dazzle Booper is
I'd be like probably 4 foot, if maybe.
Oh, so then yeah, you're taller. You're 2 feet. I thought you were 3.
No, he's
Probably
210.
3 or 4
He-
foot. is
I'm
what
sorry. I always imagined Dazzle Booper bigger.
No, he's a
at
small
that-
guy.
Yeah,
At
I'm
that
already.
point-
I'm there.
Ingelram would probably go up to him and just say, "You had probably the toughest job on this one. How about I give you a lift back?"
That'd be nice.
And Ingelram would plop him on like my shoulder or something and carry him back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get going.
Ah, son of a bitch. Roll 20. Did you just crash on me? Anyways, do you guys head back for the Minotaur, or are you just gonna head back straight to town?
I'm gonna head back.
Head back for the Minotaur, dude.
Yeah, I
Minotaur.
believe we were heading back for the Minotaur.
Okay, I'm gonna say with the fight and stuff, if you guys try to go straight home without like stopping to rest at all, you're looking at a point of exhaustion. It might be wise for you to camp and rest.
Yeah, can we just camp at the Minotaur?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. I'll say for the sake of brevity, you find him. He is alive. He's a little, a little shaky. Still a little shaky, but he's definitely in a lot better shape. He's got a little campfire going, and he's like he's like, "Oh, you returned."
And I'll hand him the
boar carcass.
yeah.
Ah, good. Well, deal's a deal. I thank you. My group and I will actually be able to get a little higher in our guild rank now, and hopefully they all made it home alive.
Now, you mind if we settle down and camp with you? That fight took a lot out of a lot of us.
Be my guest. I'd be more than okay with you resting with me for the night.
I imagine at this point, Crow, the beard is just like falling off in spots.
Yeah, it's like disappearing.
And I guess Garen will kind of plop Dazzle close to the fire, and then he would kind of, before he gets any rest, he would kind of take a lap around our small camp just to kind of secure it.
All right, no, that's totally fine. If anybody wants to, they're free to talk to the Minotaur, learn anything off him they want to learn, or see anything about him.
No, I'm alright.
While I'm doing my roundabout, can I like scavenge some like, I guess, stuff for us to cook off the fire or anything like that?
Yeah, roll survival, man.
See how well my dice like me.
Nobody wants to speak to him.
I have a
I
feeling
think-
that I'm about to be engaged in something in a minute.
15.
You'll find some food. I mean, it's up to you, man. It's entirely up to you. If anybody wants to, they're free to.
Yeah, I've no desire to talk to the Minotaur. Like I said, I assume Alice is going to want to do this talk now.
Yeah, and Vincent doesn't have much of a desire to either.
Alrighty. Before we do that, though, Dazzlebooper, are you heading straight to bed?
Dazzlebooper is just kind of staring at the, just coiled up next to the fire, just staring with this blank expression.
You will feel something like heavy sit next to you as you see the Minotaur sit next to you. Are you okay, my friend?
I guess so. I mean, I nearly died 3 times in that fight.
War and conflicts can be very dangerous. Death is an ally and an enemy in this sense.
It just... being in that situation brought me back to kind of remind me of home. Normally, when my kind enter a sort of fight like that, a life or death situation, we always sing a hymn. But I was never old enough to properly know the lyrics, and I wound up here before I came of age to know the songs. I don't know my...
I understand in some settings. Where I come from, my people were mostly tribal in nature. We were a hunting clan, a warrior clan more than anything. Though my people went to war with a clan of orcs. These orcs, they were fair warriors, to say the least. Strong, formidable. They were not cowards. But they did something that we should have, but never did. They allowed outsiders, any race to enter their... We were xenophobic in that sense. We didn't let anyone in. They believed to keep the bloodline pure. And because of this, we died. We died out almost after a few battles with them. I was one of the few to survive. I was no more than a child. The orcs spared me and told me to run, find a new home. I never got to grow up with my people. We had many traditions, many stories to be told. I know none of them. I wish to know them, but I do not. And I don't think I ever will get a chance to. But a friend of mine taught me something, in her own special kind of way. You may not learn everything from your family, but you can learn something from a new family. And you have family and friends around you, from the looks of it.
Yeah.
So you should be happy you have them.
Well, yeah, well, I guess you're right. I mean, I have them. I also have my friend Millie. I also...
Millie? They wouldn't happen to be a half-elf, would they?
Yeah, you know her?
Yes, we go to the same school, actually.
Oh, wow, that... what a relief. I was hoping to try and, get... one of the main reasons learned to... one of the main reasons I was trying to build up my rank is because I wanted to provide her a mission that would help her pay for an accident she caused.
Ah, yes, I'm quite well of that accident. I was there when she did it. You see him kind of like rub one of his horns, which you now notice is gold capped. I was there when she did it.
Oh. Yeah, she's definitely gotten a lot better since she must have definitely gotten a lot better over the years. I mean, it was apparently through her that I wound up in this realm in the first place.
Ah, I take it you are the one known as Dazzlebooper then.
Yeah,
She's told me quite a lot about you and how she summoned you. I find it strange you never were able to return, though. Some sort of planar sickness is what she run it up to?
honestly, I don't know. I mean, granted, she was only like 6 at the time, and so...
Well, most creatures that get summoned here go back within a certain amount of time. If they don't, we usually call it planar sickness, which is keeping them here. It usually means the creature can't return home, or at least can't naturally return home.
Okay.
No, she is doing quite well. She's actually a member of my party.
Oh, that's cool.
Hopefully she's made it back to the capital by now, with Hops.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I would kill him myself if she didn't make it back with him. Although he'd kill himself if she didn't make him back, to be honest.
Hmm.
He has quite the thing for her.
Oh. Do tell.
Well, you didn't hear this from me, but word around the grapevine is that those two have been, seeing each other.
Ooh.
Hops is a diplomat and a noble, actually, from the Elven territory to the east.
Interesting. Alright.
Alrighty. With that, I'm going to just those to Dr. Tremaine.
Yep.
Alice has asked you firmly but nicely to come and talk with her and Hoax, just a little bit away from the camp. Within earshot, like, I'll put it this way: a regular voice, like regular conversation volume, you couldn't hear it, but shouting, you definitely could.
I got you.
Yeah.
So,
What
before
the
we
fuck,
start,
Tony?
before we start the Inquisition, I have a few questions.
I have a few questions for you as well.
This pertains to both of you, so I guess it's fair that you're both here. Why'd you watch the projector?
What did you say, Trucker? You're kind of muffled.
Why did you watch the projector?
Why did you steal from my brother's room?
Mine first.
No.
I took after the fact. He became quite irate when he sent the little fella to go get the projector and discovered that it had been tampered with. I'm assuming that was the two of you.
He was so incorrect.
Now,
with
He seemed, hold on. He seemed
25 deception.
what?
What?
She's lying. She's not telling you the truth.
But she
I'm
said that. Yeah, I'm super confused.
He said, Dr. Tremaine just said he assumes that was you two watching, like, presuming off the video, and she said you assumed wrong. And she's basically rolling deception on.
I heard you say you assumed correct.
Correctly.
No, she said you assumed wrong. Or you assumed incorrect, I should say, is how she said it.
Okay. So what is that, an insight?
That is an insight against her 25, bud.
19 plus 23.
Nope, you don't. You believe her. She seems too angry to be lying. She seems too irate to be like having the mind to make up lies. She's just mad at you now.
What about you, Hope? She wouldn't. Well, I don't know. He seemed very, very troubled that she, and then I point at Alice, may have gotten her hands on it.
I won't tell you what happened, but it doesn't really matter. She snuck off in a rage. I followed along, and I made the idiotic mistake of thinking that a kiss would solve the situation, and she slapped me across the face. We had nothing to do with that. He was probably the last one who touched it, and his paranoia is the thing that caused him to believe that we was tampering with it.
You really believe that? Well,
You want him to roll?
that's beside the point. The man knew it had been messed with because there were certain things missing from the box.
Well, let me tell you
Why
this.
did you steal my brother's stuff?
Because your brother asked me to do something, and I am currently in the process of trying to do it.
What did he ask you then?
This is heavily dependent upon you answering some of the questions. The first one.
Tremaine. This is heavily dependent on you answering mine.
Did you watch the box?
Tremaine,
If you answer that correctly, I can answer mine truthfully.
You can either answer my questions willingly, Dr. Tremaine, or I'll make you answer my questions. And as she said that, you can see, like, how do I want to describe this? Like, you can see energy kind of, like, sparking off her eyes a little bit and her fingertips. You don't know what she's going to do, but she's getting angry.
I'm going to stand up and go, now both of you, please. Nobody's going to make anybody do anything. Let him... We've asked him our question, let him ask one.
Why? Why should he ask a question? He's the one that stole. He's the reason there's an extra bullet missing from the case. One that says, remember.
Question.
Well, how about he answer that one?
You can't hear this if that's what you're asking, Marcus.
No. I'm still doing my little lap around the thing. At some point, would I find myself intervening on this conversation?
I was actually about to ask something similar, because, like, would this have gotten heated enough for us to know, for anyone, for at least...
No, not yet. Not yet. She's not at full shouting yet. She's getting a little... Her voice is getting a little loud, but it's not full shouting yet. Let me roll. No, not yet for you and Galrum, not yet, if you're making her out.
Fine.
Let me know when I would.
If it gets you to answer a question, I'll answer your question. The reason one bullet is missing is because I, after hearing that your brother was found and was no longer quite himself, took that bullet out to keep it held back in case it was going to be useful. I'm sure you want that, or don't you? Not trying
Are
to point
you
fingers here,
telling?
but
Are you telling the truth when you say it like that? Is my question to you, brother.
Oh no.
I'm telling the truth as Tremaine sees it.
Yeah, that's
So,
me telling the truth.
so the way. So hold on, I just gotta get this. I gotta get this certain because I'm writing this down as we're going. You kept the bullet because you believed it could be used to help him, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Give me a second to think how she wants to phrase this. So why did you keep that one bullet out of the box then?
I think
You kept the whole box.
I think I could answer that one. In case he ever had to give it to me, he does not want me firing off a random bullet I don't know what it does, and possibly causing a problem, since what he said was to help.
I point right at Hoax and go 100% on the nose.
Why
It's
did I
in-
have a feeling like you were never gonna give Hoax the box of bullets though?
Can you not understand why I might not have wanted to do that? Especially now that we see what they do.
Then can we see the bullet, Tremaine?
See? Yes. But as soon as you see it, it's going back in my bag where only I can get to it.
And why do you get to be the one that holds it?
Because no one else but me can get into my bag. Midnight saw to that. Anyone else tries to open it, it's just a bag with nothing in it. It's tied to me.
So only you get to decide if John gets healed or not?
Yeah, for the most part.
So you get to decide of my brother's fate. Is that what you say? You get to play God just like you Lettons like to do?
Oh, please tell me I can walk in on this now.
Roll.
I'll let you walk in on that, yes. Because now she's angry.
Oh my goodness. I will walk in on
Make
this.
your roll, boys.
He can't save himself. He can't save himself.
I am at this point.
No. I want to
hear...
hear what Doctor has to say first, though, bud. Please.
Okay.
If you think that's what I'm doing, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Have I ever done anything to indicate that I want to harm any one of you?
You stole and you lied. 2 implications right there, Doctor. And you were the last person to see my brother before he ended up with Midnight. And now you're buddy-buddy and kissy-kissy with Midnight. For all I know, you're the reason my brother's like that.
It wasn't Midnight that did it. I don't believe. You were on the same dinner date we had, or picnic date. I don't think it was her. It was one of the other variants.
How do we know she's telling the truth? How do we know?
We don't.
We don't.
To be honest, I don't entirely trust her yet. She hasn't done anything. Well, that's not true. Her puppet thing got me the first night I was in the carriage. But, am I holding a grudge for that? Like you seem to accuse me of trying to do as a Letton? And again, fuck you for that. I've only ever wanted to help people. And the actions I have taken have been to help. The stuff I found in your brother's room are for him and him alone. What better place to keep them than in a place that only I can get to, and maybe I can give them back if he's ever back to himself, which is why I took the bullet. And again, and he stops himself from saying the fuck you bit again. But if that's what you want, here. And he reaches down into his bag and pulls it out and holds it between his thumb and forefinger, base and tip. This is it. You see it? It's just a black tipped bullet that had that label on it, remember.
Do you show the butt end of the bullet to her as well?
If she wants to see it.
Oh, she definitely wants to see it. I guess my question is, are you handing it to her, or are you just showing it?
No, showing it.
All right, I gotta make a roll for her to see if she's willing to do something.
As soon as I see Tremaine, Guardian Ward first of all.
Guardian Ward, I don't think does anything against sleight of hands, bud. I don't think it does because it's not an attack.
It's not an attack, but as my Guardian Ward, he has advantage on ability checks. Oh, not that one. What was it?
I have to see what is an opposed
threats to my ward. I have advantage on abilities checks to spot threats on my wards.
I'm trying to think what a contesting, I guess, like swipe check is, because this isn't like her just reaching in his pocket and taking this. This is like her literally stealing it from his hand, because she's gonna take it.
Or competing sleight of hand.
I mean, I'd do athletics or intimidation to her. I'd like to intimidate my presence as like, hey, and like swat her hand and be like,
You want to strike her?
Not strike her, but strike her hand away from doing something I would consider hostile towards Tremaine.
I don't think you're fast enough, slap. Are you?
Huh?
You know what? I'll give you if you do this, I'll give Dr. Tremaine advantage on this check, but you're not gonna stop her.
Okay.
So this will be competing sleight of hands. Oh, that's very good on her end.
So I have advantage?
You have advantage on sleight of hand, yeah.
Clutch. That is a nat 20.
What's that with your modifiers? Because she got one too.
Oh.
That would be a 22.
I'm gonna describe something real quick. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I wonder what Hoax's gonna reaction to all this is gonna be too.
Yeah, after you're done describing it, I know what I'm going to do if I see Engelrum's hand.
I'm gonna tell you this: Engelrum will hit. Engelrum will hit her.
That's fine with me.
But Alice is still fast enough with a 26 to get the bullet.
Damn,
your hit is basically going to. So you're trying to like smack her hand, or how are you trying to hit her? That's my question, bud.
It's not even like a. It's more of a just lift her hand away from the.
Oh, so you're grabbing her basically.
No, not grabbing. It would be the back of my hand against the bottom of her hand to try and just lift.
Like trying to deflect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've lost, so I have to figure something in a way. So how do I want to describe this?
She just got to me first, and then he wasn't fast enough to stop her. That's how I would do it.
So the basic way I'm gonna put it is like your hand's not gonna hit her, but it'll make contact with her shoulder as you're trying to push it away. But she's already got the bullet.
I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to just hold up my revolver and go, all right, now, everybody, stay calm and stay still.
I was calm when I came in here.
No, you're gonna let me talk. I got the talking stick. You see...
That's a firearm.
Yep. Now, here's the thing. I think we should all look at the bullet. And I think we should all take just 5 seconds, take a deep breath, you're not gonna touch anybody like that again, or you're not gonna have a hand in Gelrum.
Now, you remember what I said after you shot that bullet?
Oh, I was just gonna hit you with the rubber.
It don't matter, friend.
No, Chris.
Seeing how things are getting
Chief, you
heated.
heard this.
It's
Oh,
still
sorry.
quiet.
You're still talking with the Minotaur, bud.
Look,
Okay.
nobody's actually gonna do anything. Let's just
Things have already been done.
take a step back.
Now, from what I saw, Tremaine was in the rights to that there bullet, and he was being all forthwith. And your lady friend here decided that what was his is apparently now hers.
What is his is my brother's, and what is my brother's is mine.
Well, well, well. First of all, does your brother know that's his? Tell me honestly.
Does my brother know anything anymore after whatever happened to him because of midnight?
We're accusing people. And first of all, you answered my question by saying he doesn't know dick. So, is it truly his if he doesn't know it's his?
Let me put it this way. Let's say something of yours is stolen and you've forgotten what it was before it was stolen. Is it still yours, or is it whoever's taken it?
Let me put it in my perspective. I've never had anything. I got everything stolen from me, miss.
And then
You don't even know what I don't have no more. I
Really?
lost a lot of things.
More delicate than that, John kept stealing her memories.
Oh. So he does some stealing, and you do some stealing. I guess like brother, like...
Well, more like
Oh.
we are taking what is rightfully hers back.
So
I
you did
mean-
watch the projector then?
No, that's not what I said. This is a key to getting what we need.
I guess you truly are brother and sister is what I mean to say.
She's already going down the dark path. Is she gonna do it?
I'm going to put my hand on her shoulder to stop her from doing anything.
You stop her. Roll me a charisma with advantage because she has feelings for you and she respects your word more than anything.
I'm not trying to
will-
be mean at all necessarily, but she is
You-
being very
understand the-
hostile towards Tremaine, who has done nothing in my opinion.
15.
Yes, in New York. You see the charge of something behind her eyes, but you stop her from doing whatever she was doing. But she's very angry now.
All right, Alice, you want me to prove to you that I have no ill intent towards you or your brother? Watch this. Hoax.
Yes, sir.
You want to know who your dad is?
I
And
know.
by extension, or
By extension, what?
do you want to know who your dad is, and by extension, who you are?
I'm gonna look at Alice to see if this directly violates what we talked about.
If we're going to be all buddy-buddy and stop keeping secrets from each other, which I didn't want to begin with, but I made a promise. I've made more than one that I've broken, so what's one more to add to the pile? Do no harm, did harm. Take no life, took a life. What's one more promise to keep a secret by blabbing the secret?
I will look at Alice and go, how about we all start again? And we're all gonna be honest with each other with no hostility.
I'm done talking.
I figured.
I'd rather not speak to a thief and a blind fool.
Oh, blind fool, eh? Well,
I've been
Oaks,
called
your
West.
Oaks, your dad is the rightful ruler of the kingdom of Letton. Guess what that makes you?
The France.
Your brother wanted to talk to me about something. That something being the black crystal that we found in Vincent's ill-fated tryst. He wanted to know if we should destroy it or watch it. He called for the projector. The little fella went to go get it. He brought it back, and he saw something with the projector. It had been used. It was warm to the touch, and that set your brother off, and he went tearing off towards his room, I assume, to go see who was either there or whatever, see who had used it. And I, while he was gone, watched it. And just so I could further prove I mean no ill will, I'm not going to sugarcoat this at all. There was a memory inside that black sphere or whatever. The individual in the memory's name was Marcus Light.
Alice looks a little confused at the mention of that name, as she may or may not know this person.
John's father.
Okay.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he discovered something. Something I don't really understand myself, but we have quite the motley ensemble here, and since I'm in kind of a bad mood for being accused of some things, I'm just going to blab it anyway. Hell with it. What's one more broken promise? There's something out there called the Revenant. Yes. And apparently the Revenant's corruption is either growing stronger or it's not what we all, the royal we all, think it is. But that's not even the worst half. Our friend over there, and then he thumbs over his shoulder in Vincent's direction, would probably get quite a kick out of this conversation because it kind of involves him. Someone or something are switching souls with tieflings and Azamars.
You know that. That's the. I almost said his full name. That's He Who Smiles. He's been doing that for years.
Well, in the memory, there was a girl. She had wings and glowing horns. And she had a silver chain link under her arm with blue cracks. I'm not exactly well versed in the field of tieflings and Asmars, but they're being switched. By who? We don't know. Oh, we do know. It's who you just said. Again, not my area of expertise. But why I decided to hide all of this was the end of the memory. The end of the memory is why I stole the bullets, why I took the blueprints, why I did all of it. Because John himself doesn't remember it. And I deemed it better that he not remember it.
You
Man,
see a look come over her face as you say, "You deemed it that John not remember it."
judge
I guess
me on
letting blood is like after all.
what?
She said, "I guess letting blood is the same after all."
Oh my goodness.
Father,
If anybody remembers, John deemed it that she shouldn't remember it.
John, his father, this Marcus fellow, looked into my eyes because I was watching the memory, and he apologized for what he did to John and his mother. I don't know what that is, but if John doesn't remember it, then it's probably best he not remember it. Certain things, and believe me, I've firsthand experience, and I think you do too. Certain things are better left in the deep recesses in a box with a lock on it.
Fine, and in the interest of being entirely transparent, I was going to have you followed by Nkansu, but I didn't out of respect for you and our friendship. I backed out last second.
And you know, folks, if your dad hadn't, essentially told me it would be best for you to not know, I would have told you. But based on who your dad is and the bombshells he decided to hit me with in the fight we had, please trust me, me keeping my mouth shut was the best thing to do at the time.
I'm gonna say this. As much as I understand what your thought process is, nobody holds the rights to anybody else's memories and does not get to make that decision for them. You can't just pick willy-nilly what you're going to allow people to remember, or you're going to rewrite a nasty history.
Why do you think I held on to the bullet?
Well, I'm just saying, especially in Miss Alice's case, she has a right to all of her memories that John has stolen.
I'm not saying she doesn't. I'm also saying John has a right to the memory that I think that bullet, and then I point back at the bullet that she's holding, will probably give back to him. Which is why I held on to it.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to administer a memory through a bullet? We can't just shoot him in the head with it.
I don't know, Hoax. I don't know. This is outside of my area of trained medical knowledge. I only just now started believing in something other than pure scientific knowledge. I still don't pray correctly, and I don't pray as often as I probably should. But I will say, I don't really appreciate being insulted as I have been. I'm willing to let it all slide, though, because, you can hold on to that. I don't want to hold on to it anymore if it's going to get me called a thief and whatnot. You can hold on to that. Do with it as you will. Give your brother back his memories. Take your memories. I don't fucking care anymore. I don't want to be called a thief, let alone be tarred with the genocidal brush of my own fucking kin. Some letting I am. I'm traveling with him, a tiefling, and whatever the lovely little dazzle booper is. Whatever, some letting I am. Traveling with all these non-humans, and then Tremaine just walks the fuck away.
As you turn away, she'll kind of say to you as you turn, Why didn't you give it to Zagler then?
Because I didn't think he was the best person to give it to if I wasn't going to hold on to it myself.
Because Zagler would have sold it.
Thank you. And then he just keeps on walking.
And, before I join my friend, Tremaine, let me tell you this, and you already probably have seen it, especially being in the capital. I'm not well liked. There are things that I have been accused of doing. You can believe them, You can't believe them. Not up to me. So, if you want to find out what apparently I've done in my past, or what I've really done in my past, you should go to the source. And, if you really want to know, just ask.
I set those nasty rumors straight. I was sickened by what them people was saying about you.
And most people, they just believe it. Because guess what? Someone higher than me has deemed it so. And guess what? To live in a house, to have a life that is more or less good, you listen to those things. Otherwise, you end up like me. Nothing. No one. People don't even look at me.
Oh, to hell with that. You're something to us. I named you the leader of our group.
I didn't ask to be a leader. I was it once, and look at where it got me.
I don't have a problem with you and Gelrum. You didn't lie to me. You didn't steal from my brother.
What Tremaine has done is, and I'll say it like he did, what he felt was right. And you may not feel that way, but he did not have any ill will towards his feelings. That's what matters. He was just doing what his conscience told him, as is what I would have done if I would have stayed in my leader position. But I was accused, and guess what? My men, my brothers, all paid that price. I should have been with them, leading them. I should have died on them front lines. But instead, look where I'm at. Fighting with some little princess who thinks that everything's right by what she does and others don't matter. I'm just trying to say that not every decision anyone makes is always necessarily the best decision. So, when you go accusing someone, think of what they did, what you may have done, and what you actually did. Don't just think of one side. And then I'll
I know what he
I'll just
did.
walk away. Oh? What did he do?
He stole, he lied, and he's the reason my brother ended up in Midnight's clutches.
You're 100% on that.
And you want me to just forgive that?
I'll ask again. You're 100% on that.
Yes.
You have every physical proof, every voice, everybody has told you, everything has told you that it was Tremaine.
I'm 100% certain.
I don't believe that, and I don't believe you've done the research you say you've done. So you go on believing that. I'm gonna stick out with Tremaine, and I'll walk away. I'll just turn my back and walk towards Tremaine. With my food that I found.
Okay. She will turn to Hoax. Do you really not trust Zagler at all?
I'm gonna
You
look
really
at...
expect him just to sell it?
Well, you remember that scale that he was supposed to be hanging on to?
Yes.
Yeah, he wasn't given... He didn't give me no details, but he doesn't have it anymore. And I trust Zagler, but I also trust that he stand on business more than he stand on anything else. He would have done something weird with that bullet, or at least held on to it, and we would have never seen it again and gotten our opportunity.
Hoax. You don't need to trust Zagler then, if you want to put it this way. But trust me when I say this. Zagler puts on an act. When it comes to his company, you are all like family to him. He would die before he would screw over any of us. If he doesn't have the scale, then there's a damn good reason why he doesn't have it.
But you have to understand that not knowing that because I've been hired a month ago, I don't know the ins and outs. You have to understand where I might be a little concerned.
I'm not mad at you, I'm just mad at the situation, and I'm lashing out.
And I will say this for a fact, there is too much more to Midnight that nobody's ever going to get out of them to believe that this was all one person's doing. I think them dolls might be evil.
I don't know if I believe the 4-in-1 thing.
I don't either. That's why
I feel she was lying when she did that.
And I think that
I don't know if I don't trust this love for the doctor thing either.
Well, I think that,
Feels weird.
Well, she stole him the one time because he's a little damaged. I think she stole John because he was in a fit over you. Because he's damaged.
What, like damaged toys? I don't.
She's stealing something from or punishing them for something. She carved Cinna in his chest.
But she did nothing to the doctor. They did nothing to the doctor.
Because if they're going purely off of people's torment, that wasn't the doctor's fault. The doctor was acting to protect themselves in a difficult situation. John is tormented because there was nothing saying he had to steal your memories. And I hate to say it, but especially with what you told me yesterday, the more you learn about John, the more you don't like him. There's something wrong with that boy.
Folks, I'm gonna tell you what I learned. Keep this between us for now because I don't fully understand it. John's not my brother.
Well, then you owe Tremaine an
Constant-
apology.
No. No, I do not. John saved me. John raised me. But apparently John's not my blood brother. He's adopted? And Kansu didn't have a lot of information on it. He just knew from medical records that I don't share any blood connection at all with John. And that John raised me, but John didn't. John, according to Nkansu, John found me in that hospital. That's the first time we're meeting. But I have memories before of John and the family before that.
The problem is your other part of your lineage. The curse that your father put on you could have fucked with your mind.
That makes no sense. The curse fucked with my emotions. It didn't fuck with my memory. And then John fucked with my memory, apparently.
Oh, maybe he just implanted the fact that, to distract from the fact that he found you in that hospital, he implanted another one that you have always been. If you can take, you can give.
But why? That doesn't...
That does, to mislead you so that you don't go looking for this hospital that he set on fire where you were originally taken to. If you believe that you had one big happy family with John forever and ever, then you have no reason to believe or go looking for anything else.
No. I don't know. But I don't trust the doctor anymore. Okay?
I don't think that that's fair, but I will give you your time to make peace with what he said and we're gonna move. We'll learn from it, and we'll move from it.
I'm not going back to that camp right now.
Well, then I guess we're standing here for a while.
I guess we are. And she's going to take out the book that she bought. Shut the fuck up, trucker.
Are you sure that we should even be reading that?
She'll take the book, and you watch her. She'll like drop the bullet into the book, and it'll just like through a ripple of water, it'll go through the book. The book's not evil, hoax. It's just about shadow magic. But I did learn a spell from it. And you watch as she's gonna like wave her hand, and she's gonna cast Liam's tiny hut.
Look at that, we got a mobile home. Well, just like those people that live out in the valley.
Yeah. I don't hate the doctor. Some of what he said was true, I will admit that. I was angry that he had the bullet. I'm angry that I don't understand what's going on with John. I'm angry that he took stuff from John's place and he didn't tell us about it. Did I lie? Yes, because I don't trust him that much anymore. I need to clear my head and think.
Look, all I'm going to say...
If the doctor apologizes, I will apologize to him.
Maybe we can reach an agreement, just like when everybody was a kid and they got into a scuffle. We both shake hands and apologize at the same time, and nobody's wrong anymore. We just wash our hands of it.
I don't know. Right now, let's focus on getting this stuff turned in, and then getting ready for the week of festivities before we have to go deal with this big party. I don't understand what this is all about.
In a joking tone, I'm going to look at her and go, making it very obvious that I'm just screwing around now. I'll just look at her and go, and we're gonna have to learn to be more cordial now that we are the prince and princess of Letton.
You'll see her crack a smile at that. You're right, Your Majesty. We will. And she'll kind of wave her hand, and now you'll have like a very luscious, beautiful kind of bedroom type hut. Do you do anything tonight? I guess I should ask now with your cordial joking.
I guess. Might as well make the roll.
I don't know. Are you giving her advantage? Is she giving you advantage?
No, I don't want to. This is not the time or place for children.
Well, I'm still rolling for it, because I'm going to be a dick. If I don't get to kill life, I'm going to try to create life, you know?
Oh my god.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I said, okay.
Okay.
When I get back to camp, I'm like both arms around my gut, holding just a few, like apples and maybe or whatever I would have found, berries or something.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, gentlemen, I got us some food.
Ooh, boysenberries. Reminds me a lot of. It reminds me a lot of Sheriff Ironstrike's boysenberry buckle.
Well, I don't know if there's enough here, but it's what I can find, and camp's secure by what I can see at least. But yeah, dig on in.
Okay.
I'll kind of just lay them out in a spot for people to grab.
And Doctor, you've gone up to a tree, correct? You're leaning at a tree or something?
Yeah, when I walked away, I went to try to find a spot that was away from everybody. Because having that lovely conversation is, triggering Tremaine.
I would
Amazing
wanna fight
act.
Tremaine
Amazing
after-
acting. By
Yeah,
the
that
way,
was
Doctor.
awesome, man.
Thank you for going with me on that one. I was trying to play her as very pissed off, but I was trying to keep her at a certain level, and you pushed the button perfectly. Thank you.
The four of us nailed that.
That was beautiful. Thank you, guys. That's the kind of gameplay I love. That stuff right there. Thank you.
Well, if you want a little more before
I think Gelderman was
all
going to
those
talk to you.
berries,
Yeah.
I
he's
would
gonna find Tremaine propped up against a tree having a panic attack.
I would find Tremaine and I'd search him out and with extra berries, knowing he probably doesn't want to be by camp. I see you decide to kind of find your own little spot out here.
Better than being in the camp.
Is it though? It doesn't seem that the other two are gonna join us. I did bring some berries for everybody, and I brought you some. And I'll hand him a good handful.
He'll reach his hand out, but you'll notice that it is shaking. Just you
And-
put berries in his hand, but he actually drops.
I'll put both of my hands in between your hand to kind of like steady it. Now, I just want you to know I am fully with you. I don't see you as an ill will kind of person. And I'd like to see myself as a judge of good character.
Well, you should have been there 7 years ago. You'd say otherwise.
Oh, our past. Yes, it finds a way to come back at us. But it doesn't necessarily determine who we are. Or who we are to be.
Well, you know, it's just you try. And I think you out of everyone in this little cluster of a group we're in will get it. You try and you try. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. I think this is one of the times where nothing I can say is going to convince her otherwise. She is dead set in her way, and I'm dead set in mine. I saw that memory. I know what it implies. Whether she wants to tell me the truth about it or not, she had to have seen something. Accusing
Oh, go ahead.
me of being responsible for what happened to John, though. I tried to stop him. I told him it was fine, but he wasn't having it. He ran off, and I can only assume what got me the first night in the carriage is what got him. And I can't say that it's midnight. It just doesn't feel like it would be something they would do. The marionette or whatever that mannequin thing is called, that's what got me. That would do it.
All I can say is she may be set in her ways, and she probably just thinks she needs to figure out what's all happening for herself instead of relying on a team. So she doesn't trust anybody else but herself. And from my experience, if you only trust yourself, you're not gonna get as far as you hope. You gotta trust the people around you. And if you can't gain their trust, or they can't gain your trust, then you're always by yourself. And one is not better than a few. or many.
I appreciate you standing by me on this one, though. I know my kind hasn't really been the best. We've kind of been actually the opposite, but there are a few of us who are not fucking monsters. Well, there are some of us who aren't monsters, but some who tried not to be but are.
Sadly enough, that's just the circumstances of war. And it runs on both sides. It's not just one side that's bad and the other side that's good. Both sides are bad. I don't necessarily believe in war, and I don't necessarily wish to fight in it. I just saw that, I just saw it as a good way to hopefully come to a understanding. And in my circumstances, I found out that even my side has its bad blood, seeing as I was accused of something I did not do.
Yeah, I think we found out just what many people could be capable of. Well, if the other two aren't going to be in camp, that's all the better for us. I don't think I could keep my cool again. He says as he very shakily stands up.
And I would help him up and be like, now let's go join our friends and have a restful night. Maybe we can tell some stories. That's usually helpful.
Let's go see what Vincent and Mr. Booperton are getting themselves up to. They're probably curious what we're out here doing.
And with
Sounds
that,
like a mighty fun plan.
and as you boys head back to the group, the night trails on before we get to, late night. Somebody's keeping a watch. Maybe, maybe not. But a hush falls over the woods as everyone falls asleep. Whatever fire was going instantly goes out. Everyone is sleeping. Peaceful dreams, maybe. Dreams of what have happened, of things to come. But we pan over to one Dr. Tremaine.
Oh, great.
He's sleeping soundly, maybe a little bit of frustration on his face, but he's sleeping. And we pan up from the doctor to a shadowy figure holding a curved blade just to the throat.
Oh.
And all we hear coming whispering towards the doctor, you told what you shouldn't have. Before we hear and something splatter on the camera. And that is where I leave the session for the night.
Oh my goodness, but
So,
I don't know if this would go
amazing
off.
session, guys. That was awesome art. That was amazing RP. I am very proud of you. And to Mayor, Mayor, Trucker, and Mark, go ahead and give you guys basically a point of inspiration.
Dope.
I think I
You
know
guys
what
have
just happened.
That gives me amazing hope that I'm not dead.
Well,
there's a reason I said trucker and not
I
doctor.
I also think that
Oh, dude.
I think that poor person got midnighted.
You know, Flame, I swear to everything that is holy, if I wake up to Tremaine dead next to me or something,
So, Doctor, your backup was
PTSD.
Dios, right?
My
Deimos?
backup is Deimos, the Warforged cleric.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you in a little bit, buddy. We're gonna have to see how we want to get him put in the world. But yeah, Mary, you want to sign us out, dude? That was an amazing session. Thank you, everybody.
Oh my.
Let me sit for a second. I don't.
Okay, then
I
I'll
don't-
do it. I'll do it.
No, I don't believe that Tremaine is dead.
I don't either. Oh my.
Chaos, you want to tell us who you are and what you're about, bud?
Yeah, actually, I like that Flame's doing this. Go for it.
I'm Chaos War Priest. I just witnessed one of my boys just get their throat off
Blatant
screen,
murder.
and right now, Tin Man. That'll be interesting.
Alrighty. Defective Sheep, how about you, buddy?
Hi, I'm Defective Sheep. You can follow me on X at defective_sh33p. I do art commissions. I am looking for, and I've been playing Dazalius Booperton, the Pixie Salamander Paladin.
Alrighty. Hunter.
Hunter Meg, I've been playing Crow. This orb really loves me that I have,
Yes, it does.
and it's very wonderful. Keeps me alive.
Could have had a
Yeah.
kill. Except for that damn orb.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll
Only
see
one
what
death in the
happens.
game,
What interesting things are gonna happen there?
though. Yes. Mark.
Oh, name's Mark. I've been playing in Gelrum, trying to keep this group peaceful, but finds himself choosing a side.
As
And
all
losing
good
a
groups
friend,
eventually
potentially.
become. Alrighty. Mayor, you normally do this, but it's me doing it. What's up with you, bud?
Crazy. This is kind of fun not doing it, but anyway, we are sponsored by Martin Mancini, but besides that, I am the Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on TikTok at Mayor of Spicy Town. You can obviously find me here doing a piss poor job of running our socials. You can find me on my own channel doing an even worse job running my own socials at Mayor of Spicy Town. I hope that Tremaine's not dead because it's a pain in the ass to make these cards that you guys get to see, which you better
Oh
appreciate.
shit! I should have told you that.
You better appreciate these cards. I put a lot of effort. Please comment how much you love these cards that I've made. I feel like being an egomaniac about these cards right now because I'm staring at them. But besides that, I've got nothing, and I don't have a title suggestion right now. We'll have to discuss that in a second.
I have one. Dr. Tremaine, or I guess I shouldn't say that anymore. Space Trucker.
I am
Oh.
Space Trucker. I have been playing Tremaine. I hope I continue to play Tremaine. Things are getting nice and hot, but I am here playing with these dudes, and I am on the Clock app, TikTok.
So I guess I should ask now, how do you want me to introduce Deimos?
That's entirely up to you, dude, because you know where he is, you know what he's doing.
You're not allowed to.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to ask questions right now, Flame. You're supposed to be outroing yourself.
Oh, I'm nobody important. I'm just the guy everybody hates. Have a good time. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the video.
No, do
tell
it
people
proper.
about us.
Yeah,
We
you-
love you. So I got a title for this episode: "Lifting the Veil" or "Lifting the Fog."
Oh my goodness. I just
Here-
have.
Or
Clear
actually,
in
I
the
got a better one.
fog.
I got a better one.
Here,
Heavy
here's
fog. No, heavy fog.
I would say clear in the fog.
I
I
have
like
one.
fog.
Why not just say the long shadow?
Fog this.
Nah.
Foggy shadow.
Fog me.
Or
I was gonna say fog me.
the shadow and the
Because-
fog.
Ooh, I like that.
There we
I like
go.
that. Shadow in the
Boom.
fog.
Let me write this down. I can't believe that I'm a little taken aback. Where are my... I set up my Discord so I could find things better, and then
Oh
I
my
screw it
goodness.
up because I'm an
Next session is.
absolute asshole.
Oh.
Why do I hate myself? Let's take another 3.5 hours to do a psych evaluation on the Mayor of Spicy Town.
I mean, I got the time, bud. I got the time.
I do not.
This next
I was
session
talking
is
do not
about his
either.
new character.
going
Besides
to
that,
kill me.
I mean, besides even talking
Literally
Tucker,
and figuratively.
I just
Yeah.
love the orb of faith.
Yeah.
Shadow
Somebody
in the
might be
pond.
getting pushed within an inch of their life if I find a bloody mess next to me.
All I know is if that happens, well, when that happens, I bet I'm not expecting you coming to my front door.
I will come out of.
No, I'm not talking out of game. I'm talking in game.
I'm going to show up out of Elmo's tiny hut like a true dad and just go, "All right, what's all this then?"
True dad. Interesting choice of words.
You might have just created a mobster if Tremaine is dead.
I hope so.
I'm gonna go shatter some kneecaps and we'll make some people watch.
Crow will help.
I'm not even. You better not be coming after me. It ain't my fault. I didn't do nothing.
You were a part of this.
I have.
Hear that, folks? I'm gonna to fight.
I have a box of mystery bullets.
You might as well load them now.
Here, let's see.
No, hit him with the green hills. Hit him with the green hills.
Let me look at my list here. I'm going to hit you with Afterlife, and then if you still want to keep, persisting, I'll give you the Fortress.
So, just a heads up.
Yeah.
Before you can do anything, I'm just gonna entangle you in some what is his name? Oh, a blood elemental. I'm just gonna have him, grab you.
I have 4 words for you, guy. Armor of Agatha Christie.
That doesn't. Each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a fail, the creature takes 3d6 necrotic damage.
I've got some bad news for you. I've got
and
a
is
7.
grappled.
I have a 7 on my Constitution save, Mr. Man.
Okay.
I could smoke your blood elemental out of a bong.
Oh god.
So I take it I can just leave?
I'm going to end
we're
this
just
recording before
staring
things
at
get
now.
stupid. All right.
I'm rolling on the floor, dying of laughter. Let's end it.
All right, bye everybody. Before we start saying getting too
Yep,
stupid.
laters.
and
Melee
shit
attacks
posting.
plus
Alright, goodbye everybody.
8 plus 3. Holy cow.